Oh, baby, what's going on? We've been waiting all day for Sunday night. I'm not going to sing it. I wouldn't nearly do it justice the way Carrie Underwood can belt it out. But here it is, baby. Week 7 of the National Football League, and it's Sunday night football. And what a matchup. We've been telling you all week about it. It's the 5-1 Dolphins against the 5-1 Philadelphia Eagles from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Who's fired up? You know, we start every watch party this way because I got to know Dolphins Today, the faithful Dolphins fans, the best fans in the National Football League. I got to know if you're as fired up as I am for this one. So let me know in the chat who you got. Type those D's for the Dolphins. I don't want to see any E's in the chat. Type those D's. Let's get it going. I want to know who's with me from the jump. You know, we got an hour-long tailgate special, pregame edition. Then we got our watch party and, of course, our postgame. So this is just the beginning of the fun that's about to transpire for the next several hours on Sunday Night Football. So let's get it going right now. I'll start giving some shout-outs. I want to know who's in the chat. Sherry May. There we go. Listen, it's hard to wait for Sunday Night Football. All day you're just waiting around. You got your ankles taped, your wrists taped, you're ready to go, and you're watching football all day, and you're like, when is it our turn? When is it our turn? And, folks, it is just about to be our turn. Dance King's in the chat. What's going on, Dance King? Betsy Bowman, Ace Bennett, Time Today, King, Chevery, Sedito Shorts, Ace Bennett. Who else is in there? Taylor Kirkpatrick, PL Stars, Dakota Cook says fins up. That's what I'm talking about. Getaway Greg, what's going on? Time Today, Taylor Kirkpatrick, keep them coming. Type those D's in the chat. C Web Golf, what's going on? Robert Fritz, there's my guy. Arnold Bellamy, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it going right away. It's Sunday Night Football. Second time this year the Dolphins have been on Sunday Night Football. 1-0 in Sunday night prime time games with that win over New England in week 2. So what's going on? Who else we got in there? Samaj Taylor, Eugene Ward, Sammy Pagan, Les Affinity, James Wardrop. I'm back. There we go, baby. We missed you, James. We missed you, man. Robert Fritz calling for 5 sacks today. That was our challenge last week. And you know we've been talking about how important it will be for the Dolphins to get some pressure on Jalen Hurts. He struggled last week. More on that in a moment. But we got to welcome in the one and only Jack Lauderay. Fired up for some Sunday Night Football. What's happening? My guy, your guy, our guy, Jack Lauderay. How the heck are you, brother?
I'll tell you what, man. I was sitting in bed this morning watching Sunday NFL Countdown, and I'm like, I need this game more than I need oxygen. I am so pumped. This is going to be such a great game tonight, and I'm excited to have everyone in the chat right now predicting the score. Predict the score. And I gotta say something. I gotta say something too. We got a lot of fun things planned tonight.
We do.
So get ready because we got some fun stuff planned for Sunday Night Football against this huge matchup with the Philadelphia Eagles. So let's go.
It is a huge matchup. I'm pumped. Absolutely. Let's get it going in the chat. Predict the score. I gave you my score prediction earlier this week. 34-31. The Dolphins get it done. I still stand by that. I feel confident in the Fins tonight. It's not going to be easy. 5-1 versus 5-1 tells you everything you need to know. But this Eagles team showed some vulnerabilities. And Jack made a great point. We're doing some stuff tonight we've never done from my time on Dolphins Today. So it is about to get wild. It is about to get crazy. It's going to be electric. And you, my friends, I'm the same way. We got to buckle up for the next several hours because it is about to be a night to remember on Dolphins Today. So who else we got in the chat? Let me see those score predictions. I'll get to a couple of them here. We got Bobby Perono, the best Dolphins team since Clayton and Dan the Man. Oh, a little foreshadowing. How about that? Vladimir says Miami 42, Philadelphia 31. There we go. Ace Bennett says 42-35. I'm talking about it. Here we go. Taylor Kirkpatrick's watching at 1 a.m. How about that? Ray Finkel. Who else we got in the chat? We got Zach LaRosse thinks the Dolphins are going to score 86 points. Sure, why not? Arnold Bellamy, 38-28, fins up. I like that one. Tyreek versus A.J. Brown. Oh, yeah, what a prominent matchup that will be. But you know what else I'm pumped to tell you guys about? Who makes today's show possible? And that's one of our sponsors, Manscaped. And boy, are they rolling out the big guns on this one, guys. It is the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, and I'm pumped up to tell you all about it because it's an urgent message for men everywhere. The brand that took your balls to space is now launching them into the Ultrasphere. The Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra features a new cutting-edge design and next-generation dual skin-safe blade heads for different shades. I'm telling you guys, it's pretty much a spaceship to take your boys downstairs to the next level. You know what I'm talking about. Join the 9 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped with the brand new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra by going to manscaped.com for 20% off and free shipping when you use that promo code Dolphins. So we always make it easy on you. We've got the link in the description of our video and in the chat. But once again, it's manscaped.com, 20% off, free shipping with that code Dolphins. I'm telling you guys, I got it today. I'm so excited to try it out. I've used Manscaped products before, but this baby, I mean, we're talking about the next level. And it can be a little bit daunting. It's a daunting task to, have to tend to your business down there, but we all got to do it. You might as well have the best when you're doing it. So the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, you got to go to manscaped.com for your 20% off and free shipping with that promo code Dolphins. So how about that? The Dolphins, Sunday Night Football. We got it all going on. And you know the next step in the program. Let me know where you're watching from. Shout out your city. The Dolphins are on the road tonight, but we know we're always repping the 305 no matter where that Miami team is playing. So let me know in the chat where you're watching from. I want to get some city shout outs now. We got Is That Kai watching in Orlando? Dance King, where are you watching from, brother? Robert Fritz. Who else we got? Ace Bennett's watching in North Carolina. Merritt Island is where Day Long is tuning in from. Fins Up Nation, Arizona, Surprise 602. That's what I'm talking about, baby. West Coast, East Coast, you name it. We are representing the aqua and orange, and that is what I'm talking about. Let's keep them coming. We got Ray Finkel in North Carolina. Bill Cody's watching in Clarksville, Tennessee. Betsy Bowman's in Indy. Who else we got in the chat? Robert Fritz is in Middlebury, Indiana. Real Deal from Fresno, California. That's what I'm talking about. West Coast, East Coast, everybody. Sherry May in the Space Coast of Florida. The 3-2-1. All right, Mary Jo's watching in Roncone, Florida. Real Deal, the 559 all day. Andrew White from Calhoun, Louisiana. Wow, how about this? I think this is, maybe I'm just getting overhyped here because it's Sunday Night Football. It's 5-1 versus 5-1. But I feel like this is the most people we've had in the chat for a little pregame tailgate session, and that gets me fired up. Let me see a few more. We've got Charles in Nicaragua. That's what I'm talking about. Hurry Dolphin 305 from Miami. That's what I'm talking about. Brandon Stedman, the 305. Boris Sokolsky from Garfield, New Jersey. The Dr. 801 from West Jordan, Utah. Lithuania is where Astro Lithuanian Knight is watching from. How about that? Time today. There we go. Sneeds, Florida. We got a couple more in Indiana. PL Stars is watching from Indiana. Dance King in Rogers, Arkansas. Kristen Reinhardt from California. Ashley Vayman is watching her Dolphins from Cypress, Texas. Go Dolphins. Gary Hall, the 843. JB, how about the Bills losing? That's a great point. We'll get to that eventually. Let's just give it a round of applause. The Bills stubbed their toe against the Patriots. That's got Jack fired up. But you know what?
Y'all got to give a round of applause to me. You know, come on, bring it in. You're welcome.
Because if the Dolphins can win tonight, that's a full 2-game lead over the Bills, and that is quite some distance early. But let's get into some inactives. Now, I'm not trying to bring the vibes down because I believe in the aqua and orange no matter who is suiting up. I believe in the Dolphins, but you take a look at that list of inactives, and there are some names to certainly take note of, and I would say none bigger on offense than Connor Williams. Second consecutive game, he'll be out, and the Dolphins don't want to risk it with the groin injury. Cooler temperatures in Philadelphia. They're saying let's be safe rather than sorry. They don't want Connor Williams to re-aggravate any groin injury. And the same can be said about Xavier Howard. In the middle of your screen there, we talked all week about how important it will be for the Dolphins secondary to play their best game. The last time they had a big challenge in front of them, we know what happened. It didn't go so well in Buffalo. The secondary was exposed. And now with Xavier Howard out, don't get me wrong, it's a big loss. It is a big loss. But what have I been saying all week? If Xavier Howard can't go, what an opportunity for the other guys to step up. Kader Kohu, Eli Apple, Perry Nicholson. Maybe we'll see Cam Smith. Got to keep our eye out on who's going to step up in the secondary. It'll be paramount into stopping this Eagles high-powered offense that wasn't so high-powered last week in their loss against the Jets. They turned the ball over 4 different times, and Jalen Hurts looked very beatable. But we'll see what kind of game he has in store for him ahead. But other inactives to make note of, Robbie Chosen. Skylar Thompson's your emergency third-string quarterback. Kelvin Joseph inactive for the second consecutive week. And, of course, I mentioned Xavier Howard and Connor Williams off the top. And Tyler Kroft, the tight end, also inactive tonight. On the other side, for the Philadelphia Eagles, who we've heard enough. They're wearing the Kelly greens. Yes, it's a sharp-looking uniform, whatever. It doesn't even light a candle to the aqua and orange. And, you know, Chase Sr., the Eagles host, you can tell him I said that. But who they got going for their inactives? Tanner McKee, Rashad Penny, the running back, will be inactive. Bradley Robbie, Patrick Johnson, Reed Blankenship. I skipped over that one. My apologies. And so a little bit less shorthanded than I would say the Dolphins are at this particular time with the inactives there. But let's check out our tailgate menu. You know we love to get the Super Chats going on a Dolphins Today watch party, and especially when we're on prime time in front of the entire nation to see what the Aqua and Orange have to offer. So $5 Super Chat. Any Super Chat, actually, for that matter. That's what I'm going to start with because I want to get this out there from the jump. Any Super Chat. We got this little Eagles football. Yeah, you see it there? I know it's not of the Kelly Green variety, but it's got the Eagles logo on it. We are beating the Eagles, baby. That's what we're going to be doing tonight. We're beating the Eagles all night long. So any Super Chat you send in, I'm beating the Eagles, baby, because that's what the Dolphins are about to do tonight. You feel that? You hear it? We're beating the Eagles with any Super Chat. Now, a $5 Super Chat for the tailgate only, because this is going to go up to 10 once we kick off. So get your Super Chats in for the tailgate, because this is the deal. 50% off, $5 gets you a raffle ticket. For what, Jake? For what? You said there was some big news with the raffle earlier this week? I did. You know what we're raffling off tonight, baby? It is a Dan the Man Marino Aqua jersey for the Dolphins. Dan Marino jersey to the Super Chat MVP. No, I'm sorry, to the winner of the Super Chat raffle. So everybody gets a fair chance at it. $5 pregame. you're into the raffle to win this Dan Marino jersey. It'll be 10 once the game starts. So get those $5 super chats in for that Dan Marino jersey. I know, listen, I want to keep the Dan Marino jersey for myself. The bosses at Chat Sports said, no, you got to raffle it off, Jake. And I was like, all right, fine, fair enough.
Look, I mean, we were looking at jerseys beforehand and looking at all this stuff. Jerseys are not cheap, especially like Dan Marino, like legend jerseys. $5 super chat to get into the raffle looks pretty good. So make sure you get those super chats in.
It's a fraction of what you would pay, obviously. So I'm excited for one lucky winner to go home with the Dan Marino jersey that we're raffling off tonight. And $5 for the tailgate menu, $10 once the game gets in. $10 pregame, I'll wear. Oh, already! Our first entry into the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey is none other than Dance King. That's our guy. Show some love to Dance King in the chats. One of the realest of the real here at Chat Sports. Love his support of Dolphins Today.
Let me also say,
our first entry for that Dan Marino jersey.
Let me also say, you can get more than one raffle ticket. So
okay. There you have it.
It's not just like one
$5 per ticket during this Super Chat pregame tailgate special. So Dance King's our first entry into the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. Shout out Dance King. That's what I'm talking about. Now, $10, we'll get the Dolphins hat going pregame. I want to be wearing this a lot. I love this hat. In fact, I planned on wearing it to church today. Thought that might be a little bit much. So this Dolphins hat is going on. There it is. With a $10 super chat. Also, for $20, folks, I told you we got some special stuff planned for tonight. I wasn't lying. Jack wasn't lying either. We already showed you about beating the Eagle. We already showed you about the Dan Marino jersey. Now, for the first time in Dolphins Today history while hosting this show, we are unveiling the new Dolphins MVP board. And check it out, folks. It's got a little personality and it is so fresh. I mean, I wish you guys could feel the smooth texture, the scent of the brand new bamboo super board. And of course, look at that fine craftsmanship in the state of Florida with the outline. I want to fill this up with names. We're, of course, going to start adding some Dolphins swag to it as well. But I wanted to introduce today a brand new Dolphins MVP board. Who's going to be the first to get their name on this bad boy to represent Dolphins Today and the very best YouTube community following the Aqua and Orange? I need to see a $20 super chat to get your name on the Dolphins Today board. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's the $20 one. Now, a couple of times we've done this. The $50 tailgate happy hour pregame special, $50 gets you into the Aqua Club. Aqua Club is our number one most prestigious membership of Dolphins Today. It's $100, and it gets you shout-outs all week on Dolphins Today as we bring you the very best Dolphins content. So, without further ado, shout out to our Aqua Club members that are already etched in history. Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breecount, and our newest member from last week, Mystical. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the founding members of the Aqua Club, and I want to keep adding names to our Aqua Club. So this is the time to do it because we've got the $50 half off membership entry to the Aqua Club. Pre-game only, tailgate only. Once we kick off, it's $100 to get into the Aqua Club. So want to add some more names to that, and why not? This is the night to do it. It's Sunday Night Football. It's 5-1 versus 5-1. The Dolphins are flying high, higher than the Eagles, and I don't know how that's possible, but it's going to happen. The Dolphins, my friends, are the team to beat in the AFC at 5-1. And we got a $5 super chat from Andrew White. Shout out to you. He wants that jersey. Let's get him in the raffle. There's two now. 2 people competing for the Dan Marino jersey. I know we're going to have at least 2 more. No, I'm kidding. We better have 100 more. If we don't have 100 people in this raffle, my bosses at Chat Sports are going to come to me and say, Riepma, we gave you a Dan Marino jersey. First you wanted to keep it, and then you only got 10 people in the raffle. So we need at least 100. I know we can do it. Oh, we just got another super chat. That's what I'm talking about. We want people want that Dan Marino jersey, AXIOM0M. That's what I'm talking about. How about it? You're in the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. Super chat here reads, I just got myself a Marino jersey. Should be coming later this week. What's better than 1 Dan Marino jersey? 2 Dan Marino jerseys. You're in the raffle for that Dan Marino jersey. Let's get another one. Dog Horseman. There we go. Of course you want that Dan Marino jersey. Mike Gesicki. Oh, yeah. Our old guy. He was the one that scored the touchdown, the go-ahead touchdown for the Patriots to beat the Bills. So the final minutes, shout out to him. There we go. All right, so just to recap, we've got 4 people in the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. 4 people. That's what I'm talking about. AX0M, Dog Horseman, Andrew White, and Dance King. There we go. Oh, no doubt about it. We knew he'd come through. We knew he'd be there in the chat, and now he's in the super chat. It's Dolphins Today legend, Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Welcome into the chat. Welcome to Sunday Night Football. Who's ready to get it going? Chad Jones says, I want to be in on this. LOL. There we go. You are in on it now, my friend. That Dan Marino jersey is going to be raffled off later tonight. And I know we got a lot of Dolphins fans that want in on that. There we go. All right, there we go. That's from Ray Finkel, a $10 super chat. It's time to put the Dolphins hat on. That's what I'm talking about. I was hoping we'd get a $10 one in there. All right, there we go. And Ray Finkel says, would hate to be an Eagles fan tonight. Fins up, baby. Absolutely. I'd hate to be an Eagles fan tonight, too. We are excited to dominate those Eagles tonight. I can't wait. I'd hate to be an Eagles fan as well. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the matchup. We've been telling you about it all week. 5-1 versus 5-1. And you know the Miami Dolphins, the best scoring offense in the National Football League. Philadelphia is not too shabby. 5th in the NFL, nearly 26 points per game. Now, on defense, the Dolphins are getting up 26 points per game. That's 26th in the NFL compared to the Eagles allowing nearly 21 points per game. That is 17th. And we've told you about the Eagles secondary. They've been banged up. That could be an area the Dolphins exploit Philadelphia. This one, listen, we always say you get about 3 points for being at home. That's exactly what the spread is at, 2.5. And you got to feel like because Philadelphia is at home, they get a little bit of a nod there. But it is, in fact, basically a pick'em game. Also, the over-under, 52.5. It's one of the bigger ones you'll see because these two offenses have the potential to break out. We've seen it time and time from the Dolphins. Obviously, a generationally good offense. And I saw a lot of people on Sunday night or on the Football Night in America show calling it the greatest show on surf. So maybe that's what we're getting at. Greatest show on surf. Also, this Eagles offense at times has been electric as well. We got another super chat in there. That's what I'm talking about. It's Chad Jones for Sherry May, 2 of the realest of the real, and they are now both in the raffle for that Dan Marino jersey. Shout out to Chad Jones. Shout out to Sherry May. There we go. And we got another one, a first-time Super Chatter. Tim Witt, you are now in the Dolphins Today Super Chat archives forever. And let me tell you, Tim, you never forget your first. October 22nd, 2023. Welcome. And you're in the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. What's up, Jack?
I do want to tell everyone something. So we told you, Sunday Night Football, a lot of crazy stuff happening. All right, we're doing something else. We know everyone can't send Super Chats or Venmos or donate. We're not asking you to. We appreciate the support, but we know not everyone can. So we're doing a special little deal for you guys tonight because we got a fun little raffle with the Dan Marino jersey. We're going to have 5 opportunities for people to get free spots in the raffle, and all you got to do is comment. All right? So, Jake.
I think hold on. Jack explained it, and I think just to make sure it fully resonated with everyone, because someone might have to adjust their speaker system and say, wait, what did he just say? What did he just say? Did he say we are picking 5 free entries into the raffle? All I have to do is comment in the chat? Is that what you're saying, Jack?
Yes.
Precisely. So how about that?
I think we wait. But I do want to say, you never know when it's going to happen. So make sure you're commenting all throughout the night, and we will tell you when it's time. But we will be watching.
We will be
watching for the people that are commenting a lot. So every time we put up a weigh-in with a question,
we'll keep reminding you.
Make sure you're answering the questions because we'll be watching.
We're always watching in the least creepy way possible. All right, I want to get it going. I want to know from you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you in a Dolphins win? Let me know in the chats, 1 through 10. And before we get into that, Gary Hall, a super chat, and it's his birthday. Let's go! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Gary Hall, from all of us at Dolphins Today. Thank you for the super chat. Let's get it going. Shout out to my guy, Gary Hall. And not only is he a first-time super chatter, he is going to be the first on the brand new Dolphins Today board. Riepma, you're killing me. Let's get it going. Gary Hall, you are going to be the first one on our brand new Dolphins Today MVP board. That beautiful craftsmanship. I wish you guys could just feel how smooth it is. And right now, yes, obviously it's playing right now, but we are going to have it full of names from Dolphins Today supporters, and the first name going on there is Gary Hall. We're going to do on both sides because I want this board to be completely filled up. We're about a half hour from kickoff, and we only have one name on it. So, first name going on there is Gary Hall.
And everyone spam HBD for Gary.
Yes.
Everyone spam HBD.
Spam HBD for Gary. Wish Gary a happy birthday. Let's get it going. All right, Gary.
Some shout-outs. I'll give some shout-outs while he puts the name on the board. PL Stars with an HBD. Let's go. Remember what I said. We're watching. You want a free raffle spot? We're watching.
Got to be commenting.
Joshua, Fins Up Nation, Sherry May, Dance King. Let's go. And Dance King, by the way, I saw your comment. You said you're having surgery soon. Hopefully everything goes well.
Hopefully we are with
you're
Dance
good. We're thinking about you. Hopefully it all goes well.
That's right. We're with him every step of the way. So there we go. Gary Hall, our first name on the brand new Dolphins MVP board. Welcome, Gary Hall. You are the first, my friend. Who's going to be next? Who wants to be next on the brand new Dolphins Super Chat MVP board? And we are breaking it in here on Dolphins Today. Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday. Let's see it in the chats. I want to know your confidence level in a Dolphins win. Wore the Dolphins hat for a little bit. Oh, good. I got a few marks on the forehead from the Dolphins hat. That's when you know it's a good hat right there. I am excited for Dolphins football tonight. That's what I'm talking about. You know what else I'm excited for? A proud sponsor of Dolphins Today, because I love using it every time there's a Dolphins game. Sunday night football, Thursday night football, Monday night football. It doesn't matter. Prize Picks is easy and exciting and the best way to play daily fantasy sports. I do it every single Sunday with the Miami Dolphins. Here's how it works. You're not going against a big group in a survivor pool and you have terrible odds or anything like that. No, it's simply you versus the projected stats of a player, and you simply pick more or less of that particular player's projected stats. So you see it on the screen right now. I've been using these all week. I've been telling you all week. Tyreek Hill, I'm picking more on his projected touchdown total. All he's got to do is get in the end zone once. We know the cheat is going to do that. There's nobody in this Eagles secondary that can cover Tyreek Hill. So give me more on Tyreek Hill's touchdown projection of 0.5. Jaylen Waddle, it's time for a breakout game, my friend. And I think tonight's the night. I'm picking more on his projected receiving total. And Jalen Hurts, good guy. Him and Tua are friends. It's inspirational story, but tonight's not the night, my friend. I'm picking less on 252.5 passing yards. And that's how it works. That's how it works. So easy, super exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Forget the spreadsheets. They never worked anyways. But don't waste any more time. Go make an account, because when you make your account, we've got a $100 deposit match ready to go for you. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS when you create your account for a first deposit match of up to $100. And we always make it easy on you and put that link in the description in the comments. But it's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Prizepicks.com/CLNS, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. All right, let's get into our coaching matchup tonight. Not a lot of history between these guys, both relatively new head coaches. And for Mike McDaniel, what a season the Dolphins are off to. 5-1 on the season. And the Dolphins, under his direction, have been putting up a generationally good offense, setting all kinds of records. And Nick Sirianni, you got to give him a lot of credit as well. Got the Eagles to the Super Bowl last year, of course. And his Eagles are looking to maybe get back in the series standings here, because there's not a lot of history between these two teams. In fact, they've only played twice in the last 6 years. This is their first time meeting since 2015. And it's the first time since 2015 in which the matchup of Sunday Night Football features two 5-1 teams or better. So it's the game everybody wants to watch. There is no doubt about it. Eagles are coming off their first loss of the season. They lost to the Jets 1 week ago. But hey, like I said, they're the defending NFC champions, 5-1 this season. They haven't played their best football either. I think they can play better, but it's not going to be tonight. It's up to the Dolphins to continue to kick them while they're down. Coming off the loss, Jalen Hurts is coming off his worst game as a pro. But hey, he's a special talent, but he has struggled of late. He's shown some vulnerabilities, and the Eagles are a little bit banged up, as are the Dolphins. Let's take a look at this quarterback matchup as well, because it's a little bit of a friendly rivalry, a college reunion of sorts. Jalen Hurts, Tua Tagovailoa, teammates at Alabama. Recall, Tua was the better quarterback in college. He took Hurts' job, but Jalen Hurts then replaced Tua in that SEC championship game when Tua was hurt. But the two of them share a unique bond, a unique friendship, and it'll be neat to see them battle it out as pros here on the biggest stage of Sunday Night Football. And both of them are two of the best players in the league, as the odds for MVP would reflect that. They are both plus 350. Only Patrick Mahomes has better odds for the MVP. And how about this? We got another super chat coming in from Andrew Washington. Let's go, Fins. I want that number 13 jersey. Hell yeah, brother. Dan Marino jersey being raffled off later tonight. All it takes is $5 to get in that raffle. Shout out to Andrew Washington. We appreciate your support of Dolphins Today. And how about that? Chad Jones, put me on the board. You got it, man. You got it. Chad Jones is going on the board. He's number 2 on our brand new Super Chat MVP board. We're going to fill this baby up with all the proud members of Dolphins Today. All it takes is a $20 Super Chat. Chad Jones, let me get you right across the center of this board. Dolphins Today legend is Chad Jones. Welcome to the board, my friend.
While Jake does that, I have some concerning news, okay? I'm about to show you guys. So as you know, we have a bunch of shows here at Chat Sports. We have a bunch of shows. All great. Love them all. They're all great. We have an Eagles channel here at Chat Sports. And they're also live. Okay? You guys picking up what I'm putting down here?
They are live.
We are locked in a super chat battle right now. And Jake, the numbers ain't looking very favorable.
It's still early, my friend. We're just getting started. We are just getting started. So Eagles now, yeah, they got off to the early lead. That's fine. That's fine. They're going to peak too soon, and we are going to overtake them. We might be up against it, backs against the wall, whatever cliche you want to use, but I'm confident the Dolphins Today crew can get back into that super chat battle and not be behind so much. So we're down 335 to 89, but not for long. I believe in us. Go ahead, Jack.
Real quick, two things. One, Mystical, new member of the Aqua Club, is in the chat.
Welcome, Mystical. Hey, how about that?
Let's go.
Welcome, an Aqua Club member, Mystical. How about that, my friend? Welcome.
And number 2, I got to be honest, guys. You know we like to pull the curtain back here at Chat Sports. We like to tell you guys what's going on in our meetings, what people are saying. I know you all love the Dolphins suit. I got some bad news, all right?
Bad news about the Dolphins suit.
You know, the bosses, they care about us. They care about our health and safety. They see I'm sweating in that Dolphin suit. It's like a hot box. It's so hot and sweaty, and I'm getting dehydrated, and they're worried about me, all right? So they put a hard deadline on pregame.
Deadline?
If we don't get to $300 total by the time kickoff starts, I don't know, guys. That suit might not see the light of day. And that's coming from the bosses. That's not coming from me. That's coming from the bosses.
That is true. Remember when I got the lecture for all the espresso shots? Like, Jake, your heart's going to stop. I was like, yeah, no worries. Jack got the same lecture. They're like, Jack, it's too hot in the Dolphin suit, man. But I'm confident that the bosses would understand that if we reach that milestone and we get to that point, they would understand Jack Lauderay putting on the Dolphin suit. That's what I'm talking about. Also, we got some people wanting to see more of the Dolphins hat. Let's get it on. Let's do it. All right. While we're doing that, in the chat, baby, that's what I'm talking about. In the chat, I want to know your confidence level in a Dolphins victory. Let me know 1 through 10. I'm at a 10. I'm feeling good. This Dolphins team is ready to make a statement. The last time they played a big game against the Bills that was not up to par, the performance was, I'll say it was bad. It was brutally bad. It was abysmal. And I don't think that happens again. So let's me know in the chat, how confident are you? We are about 15 minutes from kickoff. I'm fired up. I'm excited to get it going. The Dolphins are taking on the Eagles on Sunday Night Football, and we got the rowdiest, the livest, the most electric, the most litty, whatever the kids are saying these days. We got the best watch party right now. I love Tirico. I love Chris Collinsworth. There is no doubt about it. But this is where you want to be on Sunday Night Football if you're a Dolphins fan. Let me know in the chat, what's your confidence level of the Dolphins victory?
I forgot to say a very important detail. We are currently sitting at $95 in Super Chats. That's where we currently sit. So we'll need about $205 before kickoff to get the suit on.
The Dolphin suit comes on if we get $295 more in Super Chats. I know Dolphins faithful loves Love seeing Jack Lauderay in the Dolphins suit. And what do we have here? It's another super chat. That's what I'm talking about. We are getting closer and closer to our goal. Got to give a shout out to our guy, PL Stars. What's happening? Let's go, Miami. That's a $5 raffle ticket to win that Dan Marino jersey. Listen, I know you guys want that Dan Marino jersey. I wanted it for myself, but that would be selfish, and that's why we're raffling it off with just a $5 ticket to get your raffle ticket for that Dan Marino jersey. So I believe that has us about half a dozen people in that raffle, maybe a little bit more. That's why Jack's worth his weight in gold. He's always keeping track of all that. We got 11. All right, so I was a little bit off there. All right, there we go. There we go. Who else we got in the chat? Let me know. Let's see that live sub count. We got to grow the channel. Our goal tonight is how much? 48K. We got to get to 48K. The goal was to get to 50K by the end of this month, so we don't have much time left. We got to get to 48K tonight. So if you like what you see, need you to subscribe to Dolphins Today. And because that helps us keep the lights on. It helps us bring you more Dolphins content every day. Dolphins rumors, Dolphins injury updates, previews. You know we got it here on Dolphins Today, and that is what I'm talking about. All right, Dog Horseman, what's going on? A $5 super chat. Get him in the raffle again. Chase and the Eagles fans suck. All right. Oh, how about that? Are you serious? We've got a new Aqua Club member. A first-time super chatter from Robert Fritz. Hell yeah, man. What's going on, Robert? A $100 super chat. You're the man. Welcome to the Aqua Club. That's the highest level of Dolphins Today. And that is, my friends, what it's all about. Robert Fritz, welcome to the club, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you. And listen, remember, these super chats go right to Dolphins Today. They're not going to my pocket. They're not going to Jack's. They're going to Dolphins Today so we can bring you more Dolphins content. And for that, we appreciate your support. That's what I'm talking about, Robert Fritz. Welcome to the Aqua Club with that $100 super chat. You are the man, Robert Fritz. There we go. We're about 16 minutes from kickoff before the Dolphins are kicking the Eagles' ass, and they're going to put the rest of the NFL on notice. That one setback against the Bills, that's in the rear view mirror. This Dolphins team, the same one that scored 70 against the Broncos and is the greatest show on surf, that's who the Dolphins are for real. That's the identity of this team. So, without further ado, Robert Fritz, we are so happy to welcome you officially to the Aqua Club. Welcome, Robert Fritz, the newest member of the Aqua Club. You join an elite group: Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, Mystical, and now Robert Fritz are Aqua Club members. The first 5 of the Aqua Club. Shout out to you guys. We sure appreciate it.
Also just got himself 20 raffle tickets.
All right. How about that, Robert Fritz? So there you go. 20 raffle tickets for your $100 super chat. All right. We got another one. Patrick Fritz. First, we're going to Jorge Hernandez. That's a $1, $1.11. Beat the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. There we go. Just so you know, that's who we're beating tonight. Beat the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. And now, Patrick Flynn, thank you for the super chat. A first-time super chat. You never forget your first. That's what I'm talking about. 10/22/2023. Remember that date, Patrick Flynn. That's when you sent in your first super chat to Dolphins Today. And you got a raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey that we're raffling off here tonight.
We're sitting at $206.
$206.
So remember, the goal is $300.
If we can get over 300, Jack's putting on the Dolphins suit, but it's got to be pregame. And remember, We got some pregame specials. The Super Chat menu will change a little bit once we kick off. But we got a couple of keys to victory to get into. Let's get into them right now. The Dolphins need to continue to be elite on offense. First in scoring offense, first in rushing offense, first in passing offense, first in yards per play. You get the idea. This Dolphins offense is unlike any offense we've ever seen, and it starts with that offensive line given to an opportunity to pass and allowing him to get the ball in the hands of his weapons like Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, Raheem Mostert, the whole gang. So let's see them continue to be elite on offense. Now, defensively, it starts with making Jalen Hurts uncomfortable. This is a guy who can make plays with his feet and with his arm, of course. So becoming a defense that's able to stop a dual threat quarterback is the next step in the maturation process for this Dolphins defense. They were unable to do so against Josh Allen, but another opportunity to do it here tonight. And this Dolphins defense has gotten pressure on the opposition. They are third in the NFL with 23 sacks. So this Dolphins defense can do it. It'll be a tough task tonight against Jalen Hurts for how mobile he is, but I'm confident they can get it done. Now, the secondary needs to step up because this aerial attack from the Eagles certainly poses its challenges for the opposition. This is a defense that can really stand to benefit from making plays in the secondary. They haven't forced a ton of turnovers, and with Xavier Howard out tonight, it's going to be interesting to see who steps up in that secondary. Jalen Hurts threw 3 interceptions last week. I want to see the Dolphins get at least 2 takeaways against the Eagles tonight. That is the challenge. And now, we got the offensive line. We've been singing their praises. Last week, did not allow a sack. That's the 3rd time this year the Dolphins have not allowed a sack, and they're 3-0 in those games. Coincidence? Absolutely not. Very simple. Protect Tua, provide opportunities and run lanes for the running backs to get loose, and this offensive line has been doing that as of late. No Connor Williams tonight, so it'll be Liam Eichenberg at center. That's a matchup to keep your eye on. And how about this? You're kidding me! It's mystical! The one and only, a $100 super chat for the Merino jersey. He's already in the Aqua Club, but that gets us to our goal. And Jack Lauderay, he's putting on the Dolphins suit, baby. We got to 300 plus pregame. That's a shout out to the Dolphins tailgate crew. The Dolphins Today fans, there are none like you. You guys are the best. Shout out to Mystical for the $100 super chat. That's awesome stuff. And Jack, right now, as we speak, is getting the Dolphins suit on. There's no better way to start Sunday Night Football than to see Jack Lauderay in the full-body Dolphins suit. I'm screaming my head off up here, so it's time to put the Dolphins hat back on. We are ready to go. The Dolphins hat is on. And where is Jack Lauderay with that Dolphins suit? I know he's got to have it somewhere. It's close. It's about time to see Jack in the suit. There we go. Jack Lauderay, the Dolphins suit is on. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff. I got to know how pumped we're feeling. Jack, let me see that Dolphin suit, and let's see you shake that fin, baby. Yeah, shake that fin. That's what I'm talking about. Get into it, baby. There we go. Jack Lauderay is one of a kind. There is none like him. That's what I'm talking about. And shout out to Mystical for making it all happen. Mystical's our guy. We love it, man. And let's beat the Eagles. Let's beat the Eagles. Let's beat the Eagles. That's what I'm talking about. And remember, we are picking randomly whoever chats the most you'll get a free ticket into the raffle, into the Dan Marino jersey raffle.
Speaking of that, I think it might be time.
Jack says it might be time.
What do you think, Jake? What do you think, Jake? What do you think?
I think it's time.
You think it's time?
Let's do it.
Okay. The person who comments the most in the next 60 seconds, I'm going to get a timer on my phone, will win a free raffle spot for the Dan Marino Aqua jersey. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
60 seconds.
Woo!
60
It's
seconds on the timer.
It's on. Right
Ready,
now.
go.
It's
Comment,
going.
comment. Type those W's for
Let's
a Dolphins win. Who's ever commenting the most, that's who's getting a free ticket into that Dan Marino raffle jersey. Jack's tallying up the comments as we speak. Type those W's. Who's trying to get
seconds.
in that
40
raffle?
seconds.
30 seconds. 30
Let's
seconds.
go.
Let's go. Type those W's. Here we go.
How bad do you want it? How
You
bad
gotta
do you want it?
You got to
bad do
type
you
it,
want
get
it?
it going fast. I want to see that crazy Kermit the Frog meme with just typing away. Everybody's in the chat. There we go. How much time we got on the timer, Jack?
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Let's go. I see a lot of names in there. Jack's tallying them up. A lot of names. Is it time? It's time. Time's up. All right. Jack's counting them up right now. Whoever commented the most, that's who's getting a free ticket into the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey that we're giving away here on Dolphins Today as we count it down to kickoff. And great job, everybody. That's the love and support and participation we've grown accustomed to seeing on Dolphins Today.
We have a winner for this first one.
All right, remember, we're going to do this 4 more times. So if you missed out, still tune in for the next 4 chat races.
There's going to be one every quarter. So make
quarter.
sure you're staying. Don't leave because you never know when they're going to happen. All right, our winner is OTW, which is on the way.
OTW.
To a Super Bowl.
OTW to a Super Bowl. Oh, I love it. OTW to a Super Bowl. I see him right there in the chat. Him or her. That's what I'm talking about. OTW to a Super Bowl. You have just earned a free ticket into the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. I was just good. Jack, you read my mind. Jack and I are on the same page tonight. I said, can we get one more picture of that jersey up here? This is what we're sending out on behalf of Dolphins Today for our NFL Week 7 Super Chat raffle item. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Gerald Stokes, welcome in. Let's get it going. That's a $50 Super Chat from Gerald Stokes. Pumped to be watching in California. Get it done tonight, Miami. There we go. Right back at you, Gerald Stokes. Shout out to you, my friend. And because it's pregame, that's a happy hour. 50% off entry into the Aqua Club. Welcome into the Aqua Club, Gerald Stokes. There is no other community, group, fan base, friendship like Dolphins Today. It's one of a kind, and welcome to the Aqua Club, the highest level of membership within Dolphins Today. We appreciate your support. That's what it's all about, and that $50 is what gets you on. Oh gosh, we got the sound pumping in here. What's going on? Welcome in. I got a little excited with the remote to get the sound going. It's like a delayed reaction in here. I'm telling you, I press it and then there we go. But Gerald Stokes, welcome to the Aqua Club, my friend. And what the Aqua Club means is we're giving you shout outs all week long because it's such an important part of Dolphins Today. All right, this remote is crazy. There we go. The Kelly Green, it's all out. Oh, baby, who's excited? Who's excited? Dolphins Today. Sunday Night Football. We got it going on. If you're tuned in on NBC on Sunday Night Football, thanks for joining us on Dolphins Today. We're less than 5 minutes away from kickoff, and my, oh my, it is going to be a wild one. I can't wait for it. And I've got to ask you, who steps up tonight for the Miami Dolphins? We talked about the importance of Xavier Howard, of Connor Williams. They're both out tonight, so perhaps it's somebody in their absence. Let me know in the comments, who do you got to step up tonight for the Miami Dolphins to earn that hard-fought road victory on Sunday Night Football? Let me know in the comments. Oh, we got an Eagles fan in the comments. Get him out of there. Type B to block him. B. Type B. Block the Eagles fans. F them. Get him out of here. Eagles forever. That's not what I'm talking about. Boo! We'll find out in the field. We'll find out in a few short minutes who's going to step up for the Dolphins. Let me know. I'm feeling on offense, I've been waiting. It's Jaylen Waddle's time. He's going to step up. On defense, I want to see Bradley Chubb build on his last two outings, which have been awesome performances. We know what he's capable of. We want to see it from him. So who do you got? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know in the chat who steps up tonight for the Dolphins. Maybe it's Tyreek Hill. Who in their right mind in the Eagles secondary can even consider fathoming the idea of stopping Tyreek Hill? Nobody. Nobody in that Eagles secondary is anywhere close to being able to stop Tyreek Hill. I know Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith have a great game plan to get him the ball for sure. All right. What else we got going? I want you. It's real simple. We got nearly 1,000 people watching, but we only have 149 likes. You know what we tell you every time? YouTube needs to be told who likes the video. So tell YouTube you love the video. Tell YouTube you love the Dolphins. Tell YouTube that this Dolphins watch party is the place to be. All you got to do is smash that like button and let me know. Give me some of those likes because we are moments away from kickoff. It's about to be electric. Here we go. All right. We are getting close to kickoff. Couple other things to get to before. Remember, once the game starts, we go to our regularly scheduled Super Chat menu. Jack will have it on the screen here in just a couple of minutes, but it then becomes $100 to get into the Aqua Club. And if you want to get into the Aqua Club now, it's only $50 during pregame. So like that video, that's what I'm talking about. We got 800 people watching and 185 likes. We got to get it up to 200. That's what we got to do. Hang tight with me. Just got to plug the old laptop in. Hang tight.
Here I am. Let's go. I'm pumped. This is going to be great.
All right, that outlet's not working. That's okay. We adapt, baby. That's what it's all about. We adapt.
All right. I did take the hood off because it is very warm in here, but Inception.
We got. I'm all over the place. There we go. There we go.
I did take the hood off. It is very hot. I have a fan blowing on me right now. So I did take the hood off, but the suit is on. Two things, okay? Two things. All right, here we go. First off, I just got some very surprising but very great news.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
How
look at
about
what we
that?
Did.
We've taken the lead.
Look at what we did.
We're back in front. That's a testament to the best fans on YouTube. You're right. But we can't.
We are never going to let up, though.
That's right. We
Do
can't
not let up.
We can't let up. Just like the Dolphins aren't going to let up tonight. We can't let up.
But
yes, we have a little bit of a lead right now, but we got to get up. We got to get it up. We got to get in front, out in front of Eagles now. Love those guys over there, but man, we got to beat them.
I got to say, though, too. So we got to the goal for the first half, okay? My bosses are being very, very strict about this stuff, okay? So we got to double the goal for the second half. We got to get to 600 by halftime. If we don't get there by halftime, the suit comes off, and it doesn't come back on at halftime. So, and again, this is not coming from me. This is coming from the bosses. They care about the health and safety of the employees. They don't want me to pass out over here because I'm dehydrated. So
that's why we're pumping the water too. That's why we're pumping the water. Here we go.
Pumping the water. Pumping the water.
All right.
All right.
So we are ahead of Eagles now, which is what it's all about. And listen, I know I get a little excited from time to time, but why wouldn't we? That's what Dolphins Today is all about. Who you got? I got to know. One more time, let me know in the chat. Type those D's for Dolphins, E for Eagles. Here we go. Shout out Sean McAvoy. There we go. Kip Norman, Chad Jones, OTW to a Super Bowl, Phil D, Chris D. Oh, those are the D's that they're typing, obviously. Sean McAvoy, there we go. Pufferfish, it is moving forever. Sherry May, Mystical, Sierra Hall, Ace Bennett, Paul Shakespeare, Kip Norman, Ace Bennett, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep them coming. And what a matchup tonight. The Miami Dolphins at 5-1. The Philadelphia Eagles also 5-1 at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles in their Kelly green uniforms. The Dolphins are going to be in the white helmets, white uniform with the aqua pants. I'm excited to see that. And there we go. Number one in our hearts. Tua Tagovailoa versus number one, Jalen Hurts. Teammates at Alabama. Now, their first NFL game against one another. Best of friends, but rivals on the field here tonight. As for the growth of Dolphins Today and the number one YouTube community for the Aqua and Orange, look at those subs counting live. We're at 47,579. Our goal is to get to 48K. That's 48,000 by the end of the night. Can we do it? I certainly believe we can, but it's up to you. If you've already subscribed, that's fine. I know you know a Dolphins fan who hasn't, so tell them this is where you get your Dolphins content, daily videos, live shows, live watch parties. Where else can you see Jack Lauderay in a Dolphins suit? None other than Dolphins Today. All right. We got one more super chat before we kick it off. It's Dog Horseman with another $5 super chat. Get him another ticket into the raffle. That's what I'm talking about. And what a way to send us into Sunday night football. Don't worry, we're going to have that raffle later on tonight. We're also going to have a Dolphins race and all that good stuff. We'll tell you all about it. But now we've got Sunday night football. The Dolphins are kicking off. And Boston Scott for the Eagles has it at the 20 and is brought down immediately at the 23-yard line. And the Philadelphia Eagles will have the first possession of the game on Sunday Night Football. Jalen Hurts leading out that Philadelphia Eagles offense as they introduce themselves. We talked all week about A.J. Brown. He's been on a tear, over 100 yards receiving in his last 4 games. No Xavier Howard for the Dolphins tonight. So, will it be up to Eli Apple, Kader Kohu, or who? Maybe Cam Smith, the rookie. Someone's going to have to lock down those talented wide receivers in A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. First possession of the game, Jalen Hurts in the pistol. Hands off to Swift, running right tackle. Has some room. Call it a gain of about 8 before he's escorted out of bounds. Bradley Chubb, the defensive end, was sealed off by the Eagles, and that allowed the productive gain on 1st and 10. You're going to look at Jalen Hurts' numbers, 66% passing through the first 6 games, but 7 interceptions to just the 7 touchdowns, 3 of those last week in the loss against the Jets. So 2nd down and 3, Swift, the single setback. Hurts is in the pistol. Got it at the tight end. The give is to Swift up the middle. Met right at the line of scrimmage. He falls forward for about 2, but that will bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and short. Can the Dolphins defense force a 3 and out? Let me know. Type those 3s in the chat. It's 3rd down.
We got an Eagles fan in the chat. Drown him out. Type those 3s.
Type those 3s.
Type those 3s. Drown out that Eagles fan.
Drown him out. Drown him out. 3rd down and 2. Van Ginkel, the left edge. Chubb on the right. Hurts in the shotgun with Swift next to him. Swift gets the call. Dives ahead. It's going to be close. It's right at the line to gain. It'll depend on the spot. I think he fell forward enough for a 1st down for the Eagles to move the sticks, but we'll wait the official call. Jason Kelsey, the center, working on Roquan Davis and Zach Zeeler up there. And he did get enough for that 1st down. 1st and 10 Eagles. But let me know.
Give me a second. Hey, Jake.
What's up, Jack?
We have a bunch of Eagles fans in this chat, and we're going to fix that in 1 second after this play.
All right, we're fixing that. I can't guard the chat all the time. Hurts back to pass. First pass is caught, but tackled immediately. A hard hit from Javon Holland, but Smith made the catch, and now we await the call of the official. And while we do so, let me know to block out those Eagles fans in our chat right now. Type B if you bleed orange and aqua. Let me know in the chat. B, 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 B.
It's a flag on Christian Wilkins.
Offsides on the Dolphins. It's a flag on Christian Wilkins, so that'll make it 1st and 5. Type those B's in the chat.
I also want to say something, too. Phil DD has been spamming our chat saying he won the last chat competition. Phil, I hear you. I see you. There's 4 more opportunities to enter. So do it again, and we'll see if you win.
There you go. Hurts is in the shotgun. He fumbles the snap, but is able to get it off to Swift. Off the right side, another first down out to about the 45-yard line before he is brought down. And the drive continues with another first down for Philadelphia as they are on the move. And again, that offensive line for the Eagles, although banged up, Lane Johnson is playing tonight. He tweeted out earlier today, was there ever any doubt? And now he is in the lineup. Hurts fumbled that snap, but was still able to hand it off to Swift. So fresh set of downs for the Eagles from the 45. Play action. Hurts back to pass with time. Fires out to the left. It's caught. No, it's dropped. Had possession was Smith, and then when he came down with it, the ball squirted free. Nearly had it long enough where you could have thought about maybe that was a fumble, but it went out of bounds anyway. So 2nd down and 10. Kind of an awkward-looking play. Working on Eli Apple, who broke down on it. Yeah, Eli Apple gets a hand in there to knock it out, as did Duke Riley. Swing pass out to Swift on 2nd down. Catches it, but is tackled immediately after he picks up about 3. And a nice job by the Dolphins defense. Jerome Baker in there, good to see, as he suffered that injury last week against the Panthers, but he's back out there. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. We need some defense. Let's get off the field. Here we go, Dolphins. 3rd down and 8. Hurts is in the shotgun alone. 5 wide receivers to work with. 3 to his right, 2 to the left. Play clock's at 2. Has to get it off, and he does. Dolphins bring 4. Hurts out to the left. It's caught. First down picked up into Dolphins territory. And on National Tight End Day, Goddard has his first catch. And it moves the sticks for the Eagles. Bradley Chubb was a spy there, which is why he wasn't able to rush and get some pressure on. So 1st down for the Eagles. Hurts over the middle. He's got Goddard again inside the 10. It's caught before he's brought down. 1st and goal for the Eagles. Back-to-back catches for Goddard, and they are inside the Prize Pick Red Zone, proud sponsor of today's watch party. PrizePicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. This drive's taken nearly 5 minutes, and it's 1st and goal for Philadelphia. Hurts is in the shotgun. Swift the lone setback. Hurts will keep it himself out to the right and defended perfectly by the Dolphins. Great job by Jerome Baker. Stayed right with Hurts, read his keys, and that's a tackle for loss on 1st down. And the Eagles offense will face 2nd down and goal from about the 10-yard line, loss of 2. Baker playing with that, what looks like a back neck brace after he suffered that injury last week, but great to see him in the lineup. 2nd down and goal. Hurts in the pistol. Gainwell gets his first call of the game and goes nowhere. Maybe got a yard, but Chubb and Phillips are both right there, as is Davis.
Big play right here. Third
And
down.
it's a huge
Spam
play.
those threes. Let's go. Spam
Gotta
those
hold
threes.
him to 3. Third down and goal. Ball on about the 9-yard line. This would be a huge stop for the Dolphins defense as the Eagles offense had their way on the opening drive. But if they can hold them here, they'll likely force a field goal. Third and goal from the 9. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts is all alone in the shotgun. It's an empty set with 5 wide. The Dolphins look to rush 5. They'll bring pressure. It's a quarterback draw, nowhere to go. And Hurts maybe picked up 2 to about the 6. Interesting call from Sirianni in the Philly offense. On third and goal from the 9, it's a quarterback, really like a quarterback dive. I mean, there was no draw to it. It went right away, and the Dolphins snuffed it out. I mean, they'll give that up. Great play by Van Ginkel, who's in there, as was Christian Wilkins. And the Dolphins' defense bent a little bit, but they did not break, and they're going to force a short field goal. 24-yarder is up and good, but that is a win for the Dolphins' defense. Jake Elliott kicks it through for the game's first points, but for Miami to hold them to 3, you got to feel good about that. So the Miami Dolphins will get their first possession of the game, and I'm excited to see Tua and the Aqua in action when they get the ball back. But first, I want to tell you about today's presenting sponsor. That is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. I'll even throw the A word out there. I'm kind of addicted to it because it's the easiest and most fun way to play daily fantasy sports. It's also the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform, which I love using because they've got it figured out, folks. All you're doing, it's simple. You're picking against a player's projected stat line, and you can pick either way. You can pick more or less. So Prize Picks gives you a number of stat lines for any given game, and you get to decide if you're picking more or less. So take my picks for tonight's game, for example. Tyreek Hill, Prize Picks projected stat for touchdown, anytime touchdown for that matter, is 0.5. With Tyreek Hill, you know I'm picking more there. That's an easy one. Jaylen Waddle, I pray that it is his time to break out. We've seen flashes, but I want to see the breakout game from Jalen Waddle. So I'm picking more than 58.5 yards receiving. And Jalen Hurts, he had a nice little opening drive there. That's fine. But it was mostly through the running game. I'm picking less on his projected passing total for the day. So there you have it. Prize Picks. It's super fun, really easy. The best way to play daily fantasy sports. More or less against a player's projected stat line. And all you got to do, don't waste any more time, especially when I tell you what we've got in store for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. We've got a $100 deposit match when you create an account at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And when you do that, we are matching a $100 deposit. So prizepicks.com/CLNS, a little welcome deposit match for creating your account at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And don't worry, that link is in the description and the chat as well. So 3-0 Eagles, but we got to wake up a little bit. We got to get the chats going. Like this video to wake up a little bit. If you think the Dolphins are going to score on this drive, like the video. Like the video. There we get a shot of Tua Tagovailoa in his number 1, getting ready to take the field. I can't wait to see him in action. Oh, we got a super chat coming in. Jesse Davis. She wants to beat the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. You see the Eagles right there? Yeah, beat them, beat them, beat them. That's why I got my little drumstick. I'm beating the Eagles. Jesse Davis, a first-time super chatter. We appreciate it as Elliott's kick goes out of the end zone, and the Dolphins will get the ball at the 25-yard line for their first possession of the game. All right, we got 1,200 people watching, and 277 likes. Not a great ratio, folks. Not a great ratio. That's on me. So it's real simple. If you got to exit out of the chat for a second, just give this video a quick like, and that helps us reach more Dolphins fans. You know what I like? This Dolphins offense. Here we go. We'll see how the crowd noise at Lincoln Financial Field affects this offense. Eichenberg is your center. Tua's in the shotgun. Smythe goes in motion, and we have a flag. Delay of game on the Dolphins, and that will back them up 5. Not the way you wanted to start. 1st and 15 for Miami.
We just passed 300 likes. We should get to 400 in like the next minute.
Yeah, we can do that. Just like we can get to 48K, we can get to 500 likes. 400. We won't get too crazy. We'll get to 500 eventually. Here we go. 2 in the pistol. It's a jet sweep to Jaylen Waddle. He's got the edge. He picks up about 7. Boy, did he put a move on someone. He was moving so fast I didn't even see who that corner was, but a nice shake and bake for 7 from Jaylen Waddle on the ground. Jaylen Waddle, let's keep an eye on him. He has just been on the verge of a breakout game. And I think a lot of the attention defensively from the Eagles has to be placed on Tyreek Hill. We'll see if that opens it up for Jaylen Waddle. 2nd down and 7, so it's a gain of 8. Tua in the pistol. It's a play action. He's got time to throw. Steps up over the middle. It's caught. Tyreek Hill down to about the 44-yard line, and he is fired up. Move those chains. Type those ones. I need to see some ones in the chat. 1st down, Cheetah. I don't see any ones coming in. Here we go. I need you guys. There they come. Type those ones. Wow, the numbers from Tyreek Hill are staggering. 829 yards receiving. Just 6 games. First carry for Mostert, blown up in the backfield. That was not blocked right. There was no chance from the jump. Hassan Reddick. Campbell blocked down, and Smythe was supposed to kick out. And Hassan Reddick just made the play there. Temple's finest. Shout out Temple. All right, 2nd down. Here we go. It's 2nd down for the Dolphins. 2nd and 15 after the loss. Hill goes in motion. Swing pass out to him. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So it'll bring up 3rd down and 15. With the clock ticking. In this opening quarter, first drive of the game for the Dolphins. Third down for the Dolphins. 3rd and long from that matter. Ball on the 38. 4 receivers in the set and 1 setback. Tyreek Hill, Tua is pressured and has to throw it away at the feet of Raheem Mostert, and that'll bring on the punt team as the opening drive stalls after 1 first down. Jalen Carter getting pressure. Tua wasn't sacked there, but the pressure caused the incompletion. He had to escape. He was flushed, and that forced the incompletion. Isaiah Wynn is down. And this Dolphins offensive line can't afford any more injuries. Isaiah Wynn's down. While we've got a second, can we bring up that Game Time Super Chat menu now that we're into Game Time? Because I want to beat this Eagles channel on the field and also in the Super Chats. Both of them are equally important. So Now we're upping the raffle tickets for that Dan Marino jersey to $10. $5 super chat, you know I'm going to beat the Eagle. $10, that gets you a ticket into the raffle. $20, I'm signing our new sign with your name on it. And $50, every $50 we get to, I'm putting the Dolphins lay on. $100, you're into the Aqua Club. So as I mentioned, Isaiah Wynn was helped off the field. Now the Dolphins will punt. A short punt from Bailey. We'll see where they mark it. Not good. On the 32-yard line. Not the ideal start, but the defense can step up here. No problemo. Now, just like we did in the pregame show during the tailgate, we had a little chat off. And by chat off, I mean whoever chatted the most, sent the most comments into our chat stream here, received a free ticket for our Dan Marino jersey raffle. So, Jack, are we ready to do that again? Let's do it. We got a commercial break right now, and I think it'll help spark some momentum. The vibes are down a little bit right now with the Eagles leading and having the ball. So for the next 60 seconds, we are going to have another chat off, and all you got to do is comment if you're a Dolphins diehard fans, and this time, this prompt is MIA. So spam it right now. 60 seconds on the clock. As many MIAs in the chat for that free ticket, that free raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey. Let's go. MIA. Come on. We need all of them. Let's get it going. The most comments we've ever seen in the chat. MIA.
Let's go.
Jack is keeping track. MIA, come on. Send them in. I see a lot of people typing those MIAs. That's what I love to see. Keep them coming. We got about 30 seconds left. Just keep spamming it. Spam. Keep them coming. A lot of MIAs in the chat. We want to see that chat.
We're more than halfway there. Keep it going.
We got about 20 seconds. Let's go. Type them. MIA. Jack's got his tallying. He's tallying them up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Great job, Dolphins fans. Great job. That brings the momentum up a little bit, helps our defense as we need a stop to get that ball back for our high-powered, prolific offense. I love you guys. That's what it's all about. Ellen Thompson's in the chat. Philip Dunkey's in the chat. Dolphins Deep Dive Podcast.
All right, I think we got one.
Is in the chat. And Jack's got a winner for us from our next chat off. Remember, there'll still be 3 more chances to get that free raffle ticket. Who we got this time? Our second chat off.
The winner
is
Barbecue Bacon,
bringing it home. All right, Barbecue Bacon. You're our winner of this chat off for the most chats. That gives you a free raffle ticket as Swift takes the call and goes nowhere as Jones Jr. is there to make the stop after just a 1-yard gain. I'm sorry, David Long made the stop. I'm seeing things. I got the bright lights in front of me. Sunday Night Football, kid, get it together. Nice tackle by David Long Jr. 2nd down and 8. 5 wide for Hurts. He's in the shotgun. Takes the snap. The Dolphins bring pressure. It's knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. And that brings up 3rd down and long. Let's see those 3s in the chat. Come on. The defense is stepping up. Now I need all of you in the chat to step up. I need you guys. The Dolphins need you guys. Long Jr.'s having a whale of a series. He's got a tackle and a pass breakup in the last 2 plays. And now it's 3rd down and 8. I need you in the chat. Let's get it going. I did. Yes. I sure did. Jalen Hurts has 5 wide. It's a bunch formation to the left. He'll look that way. Pressure comes. He backpedals out of it. Steps up. He lost the football. He lost the football as he goes down, and the Dolphins have the first turnover. There we go. First turnover of the game. Beat the Eagles. I told you the Dolphins defense was going to step up. That's from Dolphins Today. We were spamming the chat, and the next thing you know, the Dolphins defense has got a huge turnover. There we go. And they're in excellent field position. The strip sack. Bradley Chubb, that's our guy. Woo! LFG, type it in the chat. Let's see who forced the fumble. I believe it was Chubb. Hurts nowhere to go with it, so he steps up, and it is. It's Bradley Chubb that forced the fumble. His second forced fumble of the season. Type those twos in the chat. Show some love for our guy, Bradley Chubb. Type those twos. Type those twos. I'm good. I'm great. You too. All right, great field position for the Dolphins. Ball on the 23-yard line. Tua's in the shotgun. A little reverse to Tyreek Hill. Out to the right. He picks up about 4. And Darius Slay was not fooled by that reverse, but Hill still able to sneak out. Faked it to Mostert, and then Hill came out the other way, and Slay stayed right with them. But Hill is so fast, he still picks up 4. Second down and 7. I guess it was 3. Here we go. We've got 1,400 people watching. Tua's under center for the first time tonight. Again, it's a pitch, and there's just nothing there. It's Riddick again. And it's that same scheme of trying to get outside. Well, you have Waddle coming down to try to set the edge for a defensive end. That's not schematically, I don't think that's sound. Riddick has basically been unblocked on both of his tackles for losses. All right, third down and 9. Here we go. 5 wide. 2 is alone in the shotgun. The Eagles show pressure, but they fall back and rush 4. Pass out to the left. It's caught. First down. Catch made. Guess who? It's Jaylen Waddle. First and goal for the Dolphins. Into the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Kind of an odd design as Mostert got knocked off his route pretty close to Waddle, but it didn't matter. Tua still able to fit it into a tight window. And Jaylen Waddle, first catch, he had the one run for 8 yards, but first catch of the game puts the Dolphins first and goal. Ball on the 6, Tua under center. And Mostert is brought down at the line of scrimmage. Looked like he got up and kept going, but down he goes. We see Claypool in there for the first time. A lot of people asking about Claypool, and he was in for that play. That's the first I've seen him wearing jersey number 83. So it's second down and goal for the Dolphins. The running game has been stifled by the Eagles so far. Still early. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Ingle and Mostert both in the backfield. Now Ingle will motion out. Play action. Tua rolls out, pressured right away, throws to Tyreek Hill, somehow makes the catch, but he's backing up. He's got nowhere to go, and out of bounds at the 11, so that'll bring up third down and goal. No chance for Tyreek Hill there. This Eagles defense is tough. They're getting a little bit healthier with Slay back in the lineup. Yeah. Third down and goal from about the 11. Emptied out, over the middle, caught, touchdown! Tyreek Hill is in the end zone, and there's a flag down. Holding against the Dolphins. Replay third down, Lester Cotton. He's in for the injured Isaiah Wynn. And Cotton gets called with the holding. Let's see it. Oh, it was a beautifully designed play, too, because Tyreek was wide open. Yeah, yep, that one's getting called every time. All right, third down. Eagles bring 4. Tua's pass incomplete. Yeah, third and goal from the 20. The defense just plays that wall coverage and keeps everything in front of them. Not a lot in the playbook for that one. Penalties cost the Dolphins, and the field goal unit is coming on to try to tie this game. Still, the turnover, though, puts the Dolphins in position to tie this game. That defense, we challenged them. Can they get 2 turnovers? They've got 1 in the opening quarter. Sanders on for the 40-yard field goal. It's up, and it is in. Type those threes. The Dolphins have tied the game. That's what we're talking about. I see in the chat Philip Dunkey, Ginger Parrott, Casey Lawrence, Sean Nicholson, Jason Jordans. Type those FGs. The Dolphins have tied it up. And you know what? We got a ball game. We knew it was going to be tough. It wouldn't be easy. We wouldn't want it to be easy. But there we go. All right, we're rolling out something we've done before, but a little bit of a twist on it this week. We've done the Dolphins race before, but now, so that you win more, it costs more to enter. So it's a $20 Venmo to get you into our 50-50 raffle. I'm sorry, our 50-50. No 50-50 at all. I'm all over the place. Forgive me. Talking about the game too much. I got too many things going on in my head. So if you were listening for the last 30 seconds, just forget everything I said. From the top, $20 for the Venmo of the Dolphins race. So it's a 50-50 style, but it's done by a Dolphins race. See where I got tripped up there? It's still a 50-50, but we're doing a Dolphins race to decide who wins the 50-50. So Dolphins race, $20 Venmo to @Jake-Riepma. @Jake-Riepma to get in on the Dolphins race. We'll do at halftime. Remember,
sorry, Jake, to interrupt you. I'm going to push it back to the end of the third quarter because we didn't talk about it in the pregame or anything like that. We want to give enough people time. So at the end of the third quarter, we are going to do the 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. We're raising the stakes this week. It did really well last week.
I love that.
And so we're raising the stakes so that you guys can win some more money. So make sure you scan that QR code or just hit up Jake @Jake-Riepma on Venmo. $20 to join. Let's get it on. Let's have a good time.
Let's do it. It's a lot of fun. I was with some family this week, and they said, our favorite part's the Dolphin race. So there you go. Here's how you can be a part of it. The Dolphin race, end of the third quarter. So it'll be a little bit more time to join since we didn't bust it out during the pregame. But all you got to do, Venmo $20 to @Jake-Riepma. And remember, just like the Super Chat, I'm not taking this Venmo money home with me. It goes right back into Dolphins Today, right back into Chat Sports, so we can keep bringing you one-of-a-kind content, right? We have a lot of fun out here, huh? There's nothing like this. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. Be a part of Dolphins Today. Subscribe to the channel. We're getting close to our goal of 48K by the end of tonight. And why do you subscribe? Because you're getting one-of-a-kind Dolphins content on the YouTube for free, and it's a YouTube community, and we have a lot of fun here. You got your friends in the chat. You got me. You got Jack wearing a Dolphins suit. There's nothing like it. Live shows, daily videos, and it's all supporting the Aqua and Orange, baby. All right, back in action. Brought out from the 1, room to run, down to about the 40. And a big special teams play on the kick return by Boston Scott. 39 yards out to about the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Eagles. Special teams got to tighten it up a little bit. All right, defense made a big play the last time out, that's for sure. Bradley Chubb forced the fumble. I got to go back and look and see who was credited with the recovery. So bear with me now. Christian Wilkins recovered that fumble. So there we go. Christian Wilkins off of the Bradley Chubb force. DeAndre Swift with a run brought down by Kader Kohu and Jalen Phillips eventually, but he picked up about 7 on first down. We got so many people in the chat that are Eagles fans. I'm wondering, maybe the Eagles stream isn't that entertaining. We got to come over to this Dolphins one. 3-3 game. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Hurts is in the pistol. Swift next to him. The lone setback. Back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. First down. Devontae Smith makes the catch. And that will be the end of the first quarter. So both sides feeling each other out a little bit. We're duking it out here and there. 3-3 game. A mistake by Jalen Hurts on the forced fumble by Bradley Chubb. The Dolphins, with a holding penalty, took away their touchdown and had to settle for the field goal. So after one quarter of play, it's anybody's game. I got to know from you, though. If you want the Dolphins to beat the Eagles, it's real simple. We got to get some likes on this video. We're
Jake,
at 387 right now, but we got 1,400 people watching. Not a great ratio.
I'm going to make a deal. All right?
We got a deal being made.
I got to run to the bathroom real quick.
Good luck.
If we get to 500 likes, by the time I get back to from the bathroom, I'll do a shot.
Oh, Jack's doing a shot when he comes back from the bathroom if we get to 500 likes. I'm confident we can make that happen. Barbecue Bacon's in the chat. He got himself a free raffle ticket to enter into the Dan Marino jersey sweepstakes because he chatted it away so much. We're going to do another chat race at the end of the second quarter and the end of the third quarter. So 2 more chances to get that free raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey. Now, I want you to like this video, of course. It's up to 430. If we get to 500, by the time Jack gets back, that means a shot. And I know everybody wants to see the one and only Jack Lauderay take a shot. Let's go! Oh, none other. The Coop is here. Unbelievable. The Steelers get a victory today? They got a victory. The Dolphins are about to do the same. Although it's 3-3 after one quarter of play, I believe the Dolphins can get it done. How about you? Like this video if you're in agreement with me. Also, remember the Dolphin race at halftime. If you want in on that, it's a $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo. Making sure I haven't gotten any Venmos in. I have not. So we're not going to have too many Dolphins in the Dolphin race if we don't get any Venmos sent in for the race. How we feeling? How we feeling, Dolphins fans? Let's get some first quarter stats. Five first downs for the Eagles compared to 2 for the Dolphins. Just 29 yards of total offense for Miami in that opening quarter. 456 likes. We didn't quite get there, Jack. Hurts is back to pass. They set up a tight end screen to Goddard, and he is brought down and all over the field. I mean, you talk about flying around. That is David Long Jr. And that brings up second down and about 5. They picked up 5 on first down.
You're telling me we got 1,500 people in this chat right now, and we couldn't get to 500 likes.
That's what I'm hearing.
Disappointed.
Hurts, play action pass, out to the right. It's caught short of the sticks, though. A.J. Brown makes his first catch of the night. And some extracurriculars there. We'll see if it's called. Probably not. Deshaun Elliott having some words. Third down and 1. Here we go. Can the Dolphins defense get a stop? 3rd and 1. It's a run. Gainwell straight ahead. He did not get it. He's short. It's Jalen Phillips. What a stop. Big play by Jalen Phillips. Great to see him out on the field. He's battled injuries all season, and he just came up with a big stop. We'll see if they lost yards, but they for sure didn't gain any, and here comes the brotherly shove. Here we go. We got a flag, though. Let's see what it is. The brotherly shove, it works. The rugby play, muck it up. You just don't like it because you can't stop it. That's what the Eagles say. We await the call. Now, was it offsides or a false start? There's the rugby shove. Offsides on the Dolphins. And then offsides by the left guard. So they reset, or they offset. So we replay 4th down. So not a false start. They're just lining up offsides. It's 4th down once again. Like, I've gone back and forth on the brotherly shove thing. I know it's a controversial topic. We talk about it all the time in the office. But you look at the screen right now, if you're watching at home, this doesn't look like football. And I really didn't feel like I had a strong take on it one way or the other. But the brotherly shove play that the Eagles do is just, they muck it up. There you go again. And he gets the 1st down. 1st down, Eagles. First and 10 for the Eagles. Ball on the 35-yard line. Back in the shotgun. It looks like a football game again. We're not playing rugby anymore. Hurts out to his right. Jump ball, incomplete. Great coverage by Kader Kohu. In fact, he was a step ahead of the intended target, A.J. Brown. No Venmos yet. You want to throw that Venmo back up on the screen? 2nd down and 10. Bradley Chubb getting a well-deserved break on the sidelines. Van Ginkel's in for him on the right edge. Phillips on the left. Baker's the linebacker. Screen pass set up, knocked down, incomplete. But a flag comes in. You got to be kidding me. They hit Jalen Hurts. Perry Nicholson, the nickelback, reacted to that ball and knocked it down. But what did the flag come in for?
TD flag on the play. Sup. I did respond to this. I see you.
Personal foul on the Dolphins, roughing the passer on Christian Wilkins. I think that's football. We've gotten so soft. Terry McCauley's the rules analyst saying it's not enough for roughing the passer. Puts the ball in the 20. Soft. You know, the same guy that just ran the brotherly shove just flopped after he gets knocked down. But Christian Wilkins bounces right back, and he gets a tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's what I'm talking about.
TD flag on the play. We already saw you, my brother. Thanks for commenting in the chat. Let's go.
All right, here we go. We need a little steam. We need a little bit of wind put back in the sails. It's 2nd down and 9. Hurts in the shotgun. Play action. Setting up the screen to Goddard. He's got room, and he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert. And Philly jumps ahead 9-3 after a 61-yard drive on 9 plays. Type those F's in the chat. Rats. Penalties cost the Dolphins on that one. The roughing the passer. And they had the right play call here, no doubt about it. The Dolphins were bringing pressure. You bring pressure when it's a blitz. Or you bring pressure and they have a screen called. That plays right into the hands. There wasn't much Deshaun Elliott was going to do there. So credit the Eagles, but I hate the roughing the passer penalty, a play after the same quarterback and the rest of the Eagles offense got up in a brotherly shove rugby-style play. But then 20 seconds later, a little shove to Jalen Hurts gives the Eagles 15 yards. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, we'll bounce back. Dolphins getting the ball next. I'm not whining. There's no whining, even if football's gotten soft. You know what hasn't gotten soft? You know what's always the best? The cream of the crop? The elite? It's Manscaped. The most elite men's grooming products out there, and Manscaped is a proud sponsor of today's watch party. Guys, I have an urgent message for you. This is urgent. Make sure you're listening. The episode is brought to you by Manscaped, and it's the brand that took your balls to space, and they are now launching them into the ultrasphere. Introducing the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, which features a new cutting-edge design and next-generation dual skin-safe blade heads for different types of shaves. I'm telling you guys, it's pretty much a spaceship to take your boys downstairs to the next level. Listen, we all do it. So join the 9 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped and their men's grooming products with the brand new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. And all you got to do is go to manscaped.com for 20% off and free shipping with the code Dolphins. So it's on your screen right now. And again, we put it in the description. Manscaped.com, code Dolphins for 20% off plus free shipping. Listen, I've used a couple of different products for that sensitive area, and there's nothing like Manscaped products. Far and away the most and easiest to use comforting products with that skin technology. Makes it super easy to use. And listen, I'm pumped to try the one and only, the brand new, the one and only dual skin safe blades, the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. Fantastic product. So don't wait. You're getting 20% off at manscaped.com with the code Dolphins plus free shipping. So join the 9 million who are also using the elite men's grooming products at manscaped.com for 20% off and the code Dolphins. Now, speaking of the Dolphins, they got to bounce back a little bit here. Down 10-3. That's all right. That's not an insurmountable margin at all. We can do it. I believe it. (10-3) Philly. You get a look at Chris Collinsworth and Mike Tirico. The throwback photo of Chris Collinsworth. There's nothing like it. What do you think's going to happen on this drive? Let me know in the chats. I want to see those TDs the Dolphins needed to respond with a touchdown. And Braxton Berrios is going to get a chance to return this kick. He's out past the 20, past the 30, before he's brought down at the 34. And a nice run back by Braxton Berrios to give Tua and the offense some good field position. Isaiah Wynn back in the locker room. Quad injury. He's questionable to return. So he's back in the game. So no more Lester Cotton. De'Von Achane on the ground, nowhere to go. He's brought down. That Eagles front is tough, man. Davis made the tackle. That Eagles defensive line, they are winning the one-on-one matchups right now. Jordan Davis won that one. No penetration from the Dolphins offensive line. And Achane is rocked. Second down. And this is the number one rushing offense in the NFL. Hill goes in motion. Play action. Zips it out to Hill. It's caught. What a catch. Able to get the feet in bounds. It was a dangerous throw. He fit it in the window indeed. James Bradbury. Oh, just out past his outstretched arms. Bradbury thought he was thinking pick six on that. But that is the definition of fitting it in a spot if you're Tua Tagovailoa. But I wouldn't want to live with I wouldn't want to make a living on those throws. Here we go. Third down and 3. Berrios goes in motion. Tua's pass incomplete. That's got to be interference. Incomplete. And that'll bring up the punting unit on the 3 and out. All right. Not what we had in mind, but we'll be all right. Jake Bailey on to punt. Just 36 total yards of offense for the Dolphins. Very uncharacteristic. This defense has come in and slowed them down. High punt. It's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. You got a hold of that one. Where was that the last time? All right. Dolphins trail the Eagles 10-3, but we got our live Super Chat menu for today's watch party on Sunday Night Football. That's what we've got going on. A $5 Beat the Eagle, $10 raffle ticket for our Dan Marino giveaway, $20 we're signing the new Dolphins board. Every $50 we get during the game, I'm putting on a Dolphins lay, and a $100 Super Chat gets you into the Aqua Club. And remember, guys, we got off to a hot start. We were feeling good. The Aqua Club was alive and well. It's always alive and well. Shout out to these guys, Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, Mystical, and our newest member, Robert Fritz. There he is. This could be you. Gerald Stokes also joined the Aqua Club. Shout out to those guys. We appreciate it. But we have stalled a little bit in the Super Chat battle, and Eagles now is beating us. Just the thought of that. Just the thought's killing me. It's killing me. So we are losing on the field and in the Super Chat battle. We got to do what we can to change that. And to make it a little bit sweeter, no matter what, the next Super Chat we get, I'm putting a Dolphins lay on. We need a lay. So no matter the amount, I'm putting a Dolphins lay on because we need to get off that 363 mark. That's all we need. And that will turn it around. Remember when we all started liking the video? That's when the Dolphins got that strip fumble and on the sack and got the ball back. So.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, here we are.
There we go. We got him back.
I'll also take a shot for the next Super Chat.
All right.
I'm feeling good tonight. I've been having some fun, so I'm going to take some shots. So I'll take a shot. And
shots.
Everybody! Shots.
Everybody!
Don't tell the bosses. I hope they're not watching. Okay?
They're probably watching.
Shh.
We'll keep it. We won't tell.
Remember, I said $600 by halftime, or else the suit comes off. I'm gonna lower it to $500.
We can get to 500. The suit stays on.
The suit stays on for the rest of the game if we get to 500.
We're stuck at 363. We got about 1,400 people watching, 518 likes. Dolphins need a little turnaround. We need a little oomph. Who's going to make it happen? Who's going to make it happen? Here we go. Ball on the 20-yard line. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers. There's the run. It's blown up in the backfield. Andrew Van Ginkel. No gain, maybe a little bit of a loss. Jerome Baker also there. Second down and 10. Four receivers set with one running back. Hurts back out to pass, has A.J. Brown, stays on his feet, still spinning. Such a load to bring down. I think he's short of the yard to gain, but it's right at the sticks. A.J. Brown, such a physical specimen. I mean, he caught that ball only about 4 yards off the line of scrimmage. And he just went past Eli Apple. He was slow to get up. Eli Apple's got to run through that tackle. Chubb came out. He spun out of that one, too. And finally, Deshaun Elliott and Javon Holland brought him down. But he took a shot from Elliott, and that might be what he's down on. But it was enough for a first down. I thought he was short. Swift gets the call and plunges into the line for about 2. David Long Jr. brings him down. All right, we need you guys. This Dolphins team needs you. Second down and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. Just 35 rushing yards for the Eagles, -7 for the Dolphins. Hurts back to pass. Short pass out to the left. It's caught but tackled immediately. There, Eli Apple came downhill. It's Julio Jones. Back and better than ever. His first catch as an Eagle. And the crowd gives him an ovation. Kind of an uneventful catch. About a 3-yard pickup. He signed with the Eagles on Tuesday. 4th NFL team. Of course, he played for the Falcons. And it's third down. We need you in the chat. Type those 3s. Come on, Dolphins. Third down. Let's go. Trips to the right. Hurts looks that way. He's pressured. Steps up in the pocket's going to try and run for the first down. Van Ginkel chasing him. Brought him down from behind. But he gets the first down. Flag in the secondary. Holding against the Dolphins. Eli Apple gets whistled with the holding call. Oh, Wilkins almost had him. I guess it wouldn't have mattered with the holding call. First and 10 for the Birds. On the 46. Gainwell gets the call. He's met at the line. Nowhere to go. It's Jerome Baker having a whale of a game. Baker and Long Jr. have played well. The 2 linebackers for the Dolphins, Jerome Baker and David Long Jr., have been active tonight for this Dolphins defense. Got off some blocks, been able to make the play. Second down and 9. 4 receiver set for Hurts. Back to pass. Out to the right. It's caught. Devontae Smith. Kader Kohu was there, but he went underneath. And it's a first down for the Eagles. Move the sticks. A lot of time of possession has heavily favored the Birds in this opening half. We got nobody in our Venmo Dolphin race at halftime. At the end of the third quarter, I'm sorry. We're going to do another chat race, too, for another free giveaway raffle ticket to the Dan Marino jersey. Gainwell gets the call. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Van Ginkel's there this time, as is Long. as is Wilkins. This Dolphins defense, they're playing well. They just can't get off the field on third down. All right, how we feeling, Fins fam? I see a lot of negativity in the chat, and it's a 7-point game, for goodness sakes. Nobody's turning on this team. 2nd down and 9. Hurts in the shotgun. Play action. He's hit as he's thrown. It's in the air and somehow caught by Smith. He didn't get a lot of yards, but that was nearly picked. Wow. It's 3rd down. A chance for the Dolphins defense to get off the field, but Hurts was hit as he was thrown. The ball fluttered in the air, and Bradley Chubb, having himself a game, is the one that forced that errant throw. Baker nearly had a pick, and then it was into the arms of Smith, but fortunately Perry Nicholson alertly brought Smith down right away to avoid any harm. So 3rd down and 6. Come on, Dolphins. Type those threes. Come on, type those threes. Type those threes. The handoff to Gainwell. He picks up only 3, and I'm sure they're going to go for it. It'd be a 51-yard field goal. About 4 minutes to play in the first half. Do they do the Philly special and the brotherly shove? Probably not from 3 yards. Here we go. Type stop in the chat. 4 down linemen. Phillips and Chubb are the edge rushers. Hurts is back to pass. He's pressured. Chubb's trying to get him, but he escapes. Now keeping his eyes downfield to pass. It's caught. It's A.J. Brown. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Oh, that's a killer. Oh, what a play by Jalen Hurts. Bradley Chubb was this close, and they just couldn't cover him forever. A.J. Brown scores. They are going to review it to make sure he broke the plane because Nicholson was bringing him down, but I think he tackled it onto himself. No, I think that ball might still be short. The receiver was down, so no touchdown. Into the Manscaped red zone. Manscaped.com. Promo code Dolphins. 20% off and free shipping. Spam those stops. We need it.
Let's go. Just spam those stops. We need these vibes right now. Spam those stops. Let's go.
Anything can happen. You got to make them earn the touchdown. Need those stops. Hurts is under center. Tells the crowd to be quiet. It's the brotherly shove. Everybody's up. It doesn't matter. And he's in. No signal yet. There it is. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. The brotherly shove. Collinsworth's right. Jumping over the top does nothing. You see Chubb come in there. Or I guess it's Holland. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how you stop it. 32nd career rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making it 17-3 with 3:10 to go. The extra point is good. We need the vibes up, folks. Let's get it going. We're doing our best. We're doing our best here on Dolphins Today. We got about 1,400 people watching. We got nobody in the Dolphins race yet.
All right. I'm putting my foot down. We got a lot of Eagles fans in here. We've had some bots. I'm turning sub-only chat on right now. All right? I'm turning sub-only chat on. Here's what you got to do. You want a shout-out? Type me.
That's what I'm talking about.
We're going to do a bunch of shout-outs. Type me if you want a shout-out. We're getting the good vibes going. We're doing it. We're only 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Down by, what, 13? Can't do math.
Down by 2 touchdowns
Down by
right
2.
now.
Down by 14.
Down by 14. Type those me's for a shout out. I see you, Dalton Thornley. I see you, Larry Kreshner, Apple User, Kingston Game, Sherry May.
If you cannot,
Jason Jordan.
And if you can't comment, it's because you're not subbed. So make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 48K tonight.
We got that. That's right. Even if it doesn't go the way we want to on the field, we can get to our goal of 48K subs. We're so close to getting to 47.7, and then only 200 more, we get to our goal of 48K. So if you're watching and you're wondering, why can't I comment? Because we're on sub-only mode right now. I need them in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. The one and only Teaser's here. His Seahawks got a victory. And hey, listen, the vibes, the morale, it's not real high right now. So I appreciate you stepping in. Tell those Finn fans it's still early. Yeah, we're down 2 scores, but it's not even halftime yet.
Don't give up.
That's right.
You never give up.
That's right.
Shout out Rudy.
That's right. This Dolphins offense can score better than any team in the National Football League. It's the number 1 scoring offense, and this is way too early to see any of that negativity in the chat.
Lotta Red did not wear that suit for this performance.
That's right. That is true. That's right.
That is true.
You heard
That
it
is
there
true.
first. Go. All right. Yeah. We'll see your Hawks eventually. We're up for 47-7 in the Super Bowl. We'll see them. 47-7-02. Come on now. You never know what's going to happen on a watch party. We got people from all over Chat Sports wanting to be a part of the Dolphins Today watch party. Shout out Ray Fickle. Shout out Ray Finkel. That's what I'm talking about. And Barrios is going to get a chance to return this one. Can he make a play? He's brought down. He holds on to the ball. Got it out to about the 30, though. That's right. The Dolphins overcame a 14-point deficit a week ago against the Panthers. A little bit different here, obviously. A team like the Eagles, but plenty of time. Got to get points on this drive. 2 in the shotgun. Jeff Wilson into the game. Screen pass set up to Tyreek Hill. And he's going to pick up about 5. Jeff Wilson making his season debut. We talked about that all week, and that's why you subscribe. We're giving you the inside edge. Jaylen Waddle taken to the locker room with a back injury. He is questionable to return. We will keep you posted on that. And for the Eagles, they've got a player down right now. I can't quite see the number. Fletcher Cox was who's down. So Waddle is out and questionable to return. Cedric Wilson's into the game for him. Fletcher Cox down for the Eagles. No Venmos have come in yet. End of the third quarter for our 50-50 race. And Jack, if somebody's just joining the stream, let's show them how they can send that $20 Venmo to join the race. The 50-50. Venmo at Jake Riepma. Second down and 6. And a little trickeration. Cedric Wilson's going to try and throw it, but he's brought down. And extracurricular stuff. Flags go down. I think it's going to be on the Dolphins. Loss of 7, but we'll sort out the flags. Jalen Carter for the Eagles. What a flop from Jalen Carter. Let's go. Trizzy Trace is in the chat. Lifting our spirits. We need the vibes, baby. Down 2 scores. We need to get this offense going. And Trizzy Trace being in the chat, that's what's going to do it. That's what I'm talking about. Mary Jo Isaacson. We love Mary Jo. That's what I'm talking about. We had some offsetting extracurricular junk after the play. No harm, no foul, but it's 3rd and long for the Dolphins after the sack. Tua is alone in the shotgun. 5 wide, but they're in tight bunch, and the Dolphins jumped off sides. Poor performance from the Miami Dolphins thus far. A first half to forget. Jaylen Waddle's in the locker room with a back injury, and Lester Cotton just jumped off sides. The moment's a little bit too big right now for the Dolphins. They got to hone in, settle it down a little bit, get to the locker room, and weather the storm. Already 6 penalties. They had 3 last week, all of last week. And one of those was a Tyreek Hill taunting penalty. Tua back to pass on 3rd and 18. Deep pass to the right. It's caught. What a catch. Cedric Wilson Jr. brings it in at midfield, and he got 2 feet down. Move the chains on 3rd and 18. Type those ones in the chat. That's a big-time catch. That's a guy you don't normally count on that in a big spot makes a play, and we've got the 2-minute warning. Stepping in for the injured Jaylen Waddle, and he made the play. That's what I'm talking about. We got the 2-minute warning. Woo! Would love to get some points. It's a brand new game if the Dolphins can get some points here. Preferably 6. But while we've got 2 more minutes before halftime, and we got those ones going in the chat for that first down, we'll put our super chat menu up there one more time. Because right now the Eagles are kicking our ass on the field and in the super chat battle. And that's a tough pill to swallow for me. If you want to get into our raffle for that Dan Marino jersey, it's $10. $10. And I beat the Eagles just like this. I beat the Eagle every super chat we get. $20. I'm signing our brand new Dolphins super chat board with your name on it. We've got 2 names on there already. It's Chad Jones and Gary Hall. For every $50 I'm putting on a Dolphins lay. And I already said I'll make a deal. We just need a super chat because we're stuck on 363. And of course, $100 gets you into the Aqua Club. We already added a member to the prestigious Aqua Club earlier this evening. We need some more members based on how the Dolphins are playing. They need our help. They need our help. We're down bad. But after that first down pickup from Cedric Wilson, I'm optimistic. We got to get the comments going as well. So type MIA in the chat. I need you guys.
Let's go. Let's get the vibes.
If you want the Dolphins to get some points before halftime, type MIA in the chat. If you want Miami to score a touchdown before the end of the half. We're at the 2-minute warning right now. Let me see it in the comments. Type MIA. MIA. Here we go. Ball's at about midfield. And don't forget, the Dolphins get the ball at half. So this first half has gone horribly. There is no doubt about it. But we can still weather the storm. So shout out Sherry May. Shout out James Wardrip, Puffer Fish, Elwood Hodge, Hair Depot, PL Stars, Ginger Parrot, Bianca, OTW, Tua Super Bowl. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua zips it out to the left. It's caught by Berrios. Makes a little speed turn, makes a couple men miss, and turns that into a nice little gain. Pickup of about 8. He made something out of nothing there. And the Dolphins will move quickly with 1:40 and counting. We got our first Venmo in here for the race. That's what I'm talking about. It's Chad Smith. All right, Chad Smith is in the Dolphin race for a $20 Venmo. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Tua on the play action. Over the middle, it's caught. It's Tyreek Hill at the 30, and he's brought down there. Chad Smith, appreciate you, man. That's what I'm talking about. What a guy. A little hometown cooking there. Much needed where the Dolphins are down by 14. Tua, back to pass, out to the left. It's caught. Jeff Wilson, welcome. Making his season debut. He started the season on injured reserve, and he's got his first catch of the season. And it'll bring up 2nd down. So Chad Smith has the Dolphin in the race that we'll be doing at the end of the 3rd quarter for our 50-50. We'll put 20 of our own in there as well. 2nd down and 6. Tua, pressure, and down he goes. Sacked. Nolan Smith gets the sack. And Miami will take a timeout. .44 seconds to go. Plenty of time. It's the first timeout taken of the half. And one of the Dolphins players lost their helmets there. And for those asking in the chat, the Dolphins have been called for 6 penalties. The Eagles have not committed a foul, other than the offsetting personal fouls there, but net neutral in terms of penalty yards. Nolan Smith and, of course, Jalen Carter, part of that vaunted Georgia Bulldog defense that won a national title. And the Eagles have both of them on their team. All right, 3rd and 8. They're in field goal range, but we're thinking 6. Tua with 2 receivers to his left, 2 to the right. Wilson's the running back. Tua's pressured out to the left for Tyreek, and there he is! Touchdown! The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill on the money. That's what I'm talking about. 6 points for the Dolphins. We got a brand new ball game. It's 17-9, extra point away from making this a 1-score game. Tyreek Hill just beating his man on the outside, as he so often does.
What did we say?
Brand new ball game, folks.
We said don't give up.
That's
we
right.
We said don't give up.
Type those TDs in the chat. There we go.
TDs.
Type those TDs. Tyreek Hill's too good. James Bradbury didn't stand a chance. Tyreek Hill's too fast. And that's the matchup the Dolphins needed to exploit. Sanders' extra point is good. Boy, the Dolphins needed that. 39 seconds to go before halftime, and it's a 1-score game, 17-10. And this Dolphins defense needs to get a stop and get us back in the locker room down by just 7. This Dolphins offense, listen, they were shut down. I mean, that's the best we've ever seen a team shut this Dolphins offense down, and they can't. They're too good to keep them down forever. They're too good. They're too explosive. They are too problematic for the opposition to continue to be stifled the way they were in the first half. I believe that's the first of many. We're going to see another Tyreek Hill touchdown before it's all said and done.
Can we get to 47-8 like right now?
I think so.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
The Dolphins touchdown gave us a little wind in our sails. That's what we needed. Look it, the Super Chats have gone dry. That's all right. I want to put my Dolphins hat on. Even though the Super Chats have gone dry. We needed that TD. We got about 1,500 people watching. Can we get to 47-8 before halftime? Jack, you think we can get to 47-8
I think
subs?
we can do it.
We can do it.
I mean, we got 1,500 people watching. I can guarantee less than 100 of you are not subscribed. Come on.
So it's that
look
simple.
At the sub number go. Look at it go. It's going up. Let's go.
We got to do it. We got to do
You know
it.
what, Jake?
If
Jake.
you're a real one, you'll subscribe to the channel. If
Jake.
you're a real one.
I'll tell you what. That touchdown was a bolt of adrenaline that I needed.
Absolutely.
That was huge. Tua, deep pass to Tyreek Hill, outrunning everybody. That was huge.
Great
And
pass
if you
by
think
Tua
it
to
was
let him
huge-
run under it.
If you think it was huge, make sure you subscribe. Let's go. Look at that number go up.
If
Join
you
the
like
community,
what
guys.
you see and you're a Dolphins real one and you want Dolphins daily content, this is the channel for you. We also got live watch parties. They get a little intense sometimes, not going to lie, but that's what we love about the National Football League. So we got to get to 47-8 before halftime. We're 51 away. Can we do it? And if you've already subscribed to the channel, great. Tell a friend because they need to subscribe to the channel.
If we do that, I'll take a shot. And as you guys know, I don't really drink. So
could get kind of wild.
That would be huge, which means that my tolerance to said drinks are not great. So if you want to see old Jackie Boy get a little wild, let's get to 47-8 right now.
C. McCoy is in the chat. Shout me out. Absolutely. We're all about the shout-outs on the Dolphins Today stream, the largest YouTube following for the Dolphins, the Miami Dolphins. And the kick's away. It'll be a touchdown. So 39 seconds. We need a Dolphins stop. Tua to Devontae Smith in the national championship. How about that? If you're watching at home, love to see it. All right. The Eagles have all 3 timeouts, so no doubt they're going to try and put a drive together as Hurts is going to be sacked. Sacked on the play. It's Jalen Phillips, the third-year pro out of Miami. We love to see it. Type those sacks in the chat. The Dolphins are getting some momentum. And what a time. We got a brand new ball game, folks. Dolphins are getting the ball at half. The Eagles are content to let it run out. And a little bit of momentum for the 5-1 Miami Dolphins going into the halftime break. I'll say it. I think that was one of their worst halves of football. And they're right in this game. Down by 7. They get the ball at half. The defense making plays. The Eagles are walking. The Dolphins are jogging. We got a little bit of momentum here at halftime. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed to see. McDaniel's being interviewed right now. I want to hear what he has to say. I love McDaniel. He's very candid with his thoughts and his responses. Yeah, he does. He's always going to run in at least. All right, 17:10. Super Chat menu is up. And that $10 raffle ticket is for the Dan Marino jersey. We're raffling this off at the end of the game during our post-game show. So, if you want in on that, we probably got about what? I'm just going off the top of my head, Jack, about 30-ish in there. We got $5 gets you one ticket. So if you want to send in two $5 tickets, $10 gets you two. Obviously, you get. That's right. I'm sorry. $10. Yes, that's my fault. $10. $10 to get in on the raffle if you're interested for that Dan Marino jersey. Let's get the rest of that Super Chat menu up there. 70 raffle tickets. So plenty of opportunity there. This is our brand new Dolphins MVP board. So $20 gets your name on it. We've got two Dolphins today, real ones, and their names are on there right now. Chad Jones and Gary Hall. And for every $50 we get in soups, I'm putting on a Dolphins lay. And that is from when the game started. So obviously, there are no lays on because we haven't gotten to 50 since the game started. But we've got a little halftime break now, and we're pushing our Dolphins race back to the end of the third quarter. We normally do it at halftime. We're doing it at the end of the third quarter. We only got one person in there right now. We need more to try to build up that pot to bring home. So, $20, good bang for your buck. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people in the chat. We got a lot of people watching. And listen, at the end of the day, what we want is for the Dolphins to win on the field. But we also want to beat the Eagles in chat sports as part of our Super Chat battle. And unfortunately, we took a lead, but now we are back to losing to the Eagles channel. Eagles now is up to $700 in supers. We're at $363. We're stuck on that $363, but hey, I'm confident we can push through it. And more importantly, I'm confident that we're going to have a heck of a second half. And this is just the spark that we needed to close out that first half.
We got to do something, Jake. Someone is getting a free raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey right now.
That's right. All right, so if you weren't with us in the pregame or at the midway point in the first quarter, we're doing what I'm calling, what did I call them? So the most chats we get for the next 60 seconds, that person is getting a free raffle ticket into the Dan Marino jersey giveaway. So the person who comments the most in the next 60 seconds wins a free raffle spot. So the comment that they're going to do, and we'll start the clock. Jack's got it. B. Type those B's if you bleed aqua and orange. The most comments after this 60 seconds gets a free ticket into our raffle. Type those B's. Let's get it going. Here we go. A lot of people in there. It's going so fast I can't even see. Jack's tallying them up. Type those B's. Dance King's in there. Octavio's in there. We got 1,100 watching. Type those B's. 20 seconds. Who's getting that free raffle ticket? Ten seconds. And there you have it. Jack's tallying them up. I know it's going to take a little while because we had so many chats in there. So that's a testament to Dolphins fans everywhere. And Jack has a winner. The next free raffle ticket by way of the chat spike is...
All right. Mike 221.
Mike 221. All right. You've got yourself a free raffle ticket into the Dan Marino jersey giveaway. Now, shout out to Dolphins fans everywhere. You guys are the best. And we've got another super chat in there that we got to get to from Amazing 1509. We got to beat the Eagles. Beat them, beat them, beat them, beat the Eagles. And the comment is Miami has to get the running game going and the defense back. No doubt about it. I think that defense played pretty well in the first half, despite the 2 touchdowns they gave up. And Jack is taking a shot. There we go. He's got to clean his shot glass. All right. While we're doing that, I'm going to bring you some first half statistics. 169 yards of total offense for Philadelphia, just 113 for Miami. And what's crazy are the rushing totals, because the Dolphins have the number 1 rushing offense in the NFL, and they have -7 yards rushing right now. Jalen Hurts, 12 of 15 for 143 yards. Tua's 13 of 16 for 129 yards. They both have a touchdown and no interceptions. Hurts does have the 1 fumble that was forced by Bradley Chubb and recovered by Christian Wilkins. 17-10 is the score, of course. But I liked what I saw from that Dolphins defense for the most part in the first half. So De'Von Achane is the leading rusher, which is kind of crazy. It's been a tough go for Raheem Mostert. We have seen Jeff Wilson. A lot of people this week were asking if we would. That was a big part of discussion. And then Tyreek Hill, already with 65 yards receiving and 1 touchdown. He's too good. He's too good to try to cover. You can only hope to contain him. You certainly can't slow him down. And all things considered, that first half couldn't have gone worse for the Dolphins. And they're only down 7. And they're getting the ball back. Down 7, getting the ball back. And they haven't played their best football. Yeah, going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water because I'm doing a lot of yelling, and be right back. 17-10 at the halftime break. Oh, I guess Jalen Hurts has the 1 touchdown from the brotherly shove. All right, I'm turning it over to Jack. You're in the capable hands. Just going to get some water and be right back.
All right. Okay, here it is. All righty. I'm a man of my word. I said next super chat I would take a shot. I got a little bit of tequila. I told you guys. Oh, I gotta take a little CZ to wash it down. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't take alcohol good at all. So that's rough. All right, what are we doing here? Yes, this is. A little Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, keeping me awake. Although that last touchdown was pretty electric. I won't lie, that was a pretty electric touchdown. All right, what are we doing here? I'm just going to – Jake's out of the room, guys, okay? It's just you and me here, okay? We've been challenged this week by the bosses to get the soups up. You know, like we want – that's why we got the jersey giveaway this week, which is awesome. Like, $10 super chat to get into that raffle, man. I mean, look at this thing. It's pretty sweet. I was looking earlier today, and I'm seeing Merino jerseys for like 100, 130. Like, you get yourself a damn Merino jersey. for $10. I'm just saying. It's a pretty good deal. I'm just saying. $10 super chat, you're in the raffle. You're in. $10 super chat, you're in. All right? So get them in, folks. But let's talk more about the game, all right? Let's talk more about the game. I want to get a pulse. I want to get a pulse of the nation right now, all right? We're going to keep it simple and clean. Who you got? Who you got? How are we feeling? It's halftime. It's halftime. The Dolphins do get the ball at half. So how are we feeling? Who you got? D or E? Who you got? I'm going to also change the live poll right now, too. All right. I'm going to update the poll real quick. Get into the live poll and grade the Dolphins, A, B, C, D, or F. But also let me know. Who you got? D for Dolphins, E for Eagles. Mikey MKTV with the D. Ray Finkel with a D. C. McCoy with a bunch of Ds. All right. Our guy is back, ladies and gentlemen. He's here.
Absolutely. And listen, I was talking, I think for the Dolphins to play that poorly in the first half and only be down 7 while getting the ball back, that has me feeling optimistic. Got to give some shout-outs here. Kevin Hake, what's up, brother? Kevin Hake, shout out to you. Who else we got in the chat right now? Sherry May, Ray Finkel, Caden Beast. We got to 600 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Just about ready to get underway in the second half. Braxton Berrios going to get a chance to return this one. Takes it from his goal line out past the 25 to about the 27. And that is where the Dolphins' first drive of the second half will start.
If you want the Dolphins to beat the Eagles, like the video. We just got to 600 likes. Let's get to 700 ASAP. ASAP. Let's go. Get to 700 likes. And why do we do this, Jake? Why
I'm
do
so
we do
glad
this?
you asked.
Everyone asks why we ask for likes. Why do we do this, Jake?
Because the YouTube likes to see that people are liking the video. Because when they see a lot of people have liked the video, they know to share it to other Dolphins fans. So we grow by you liking the video. That's why we're always asking for likes. Mostert gets the call. He gets about 1. Chase Claypool in the game. Shout out to Anthony Freaky T. Anderson for the like. We appreciate it. Second down and 8. Tua's under center. Mostert the deep back. Play action. Deep pass. It's caught over the middle. Tyreek Hill. First down to about the 46. I misspoke. I said deep pass. It was about a 12-yard gain. But a strike from Tua to Tyreek. How many times have we seen that? We love to see that. Bradbury has no chance. First down and 10. 82 yards receiving for Tyreek. A little reverse to Mostert. Gets past the line of scrimmage and picks up about 8. And a little bit different of a running scheme there to try to free up Raheem Mostert. Second down and 3 after the 7-yard pickup. Mostert gets the call out to the left, stiff arms a guy, and got the first down. Cunningham tried to come downhill and make the tackle, and Mostert took him for a little bit of a ride before picking up the first down.
Hey, shout out to Mikey's Hobbies. New sub. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. We appreciate it. You're joining the #1 Dolphins family on YouTube. If you love the Miami Dolphins, it's the place for you. And here we go. First down and 10, a good-looking drive to start the third quarter. Play action, Tua back to pass. Checks it down. Ahmed makes the catch, but is tackled immediately. Hassan Reddick is playing a whale of a game. Live to play another down for the Dolphins. Second down and 10. 3 receivers to the left. One of them's Tyreek Hill, who goes in motion that way. Quick pass out to him. He makes the catch, gets outside, picks up about 8 and stretches the ball forward. I think he got a first down. Of course there's a flag, and it's holding against the Dolphins. A lot of calls going against the Dolphins. It's on Julian Hill. No penalties on the Eagles. Yeah, there have been a couple. But I'm not a big complaint about the ref guy. But that's the 7th penalty on Miami. None on the Eagles. Pass down the left side, looking for Ahmed. Incomplete. Had him streaking on the wheel route down the sideline, but just overthrew him. And the window did close rather quickly. Terrell Edmonds on the coverage. Yeah, Jax gets to lose the Dolphins suit because we haven't had enough soups. Suit is coming off. Maybe that will turn things around. 3rd and 18. Tua back to pass, fakes the screen, and sets one up to Mostert on the other side. Breaks a couple of tackles, but is stood up at the 45. And that's where the drive will stall after a couple of first downs, and on comes the punting unit. But a chance to pin them deep here. Fourth down and 12. Bailey on to punt from his own 40. We'll try to pin the Eagles deep, but we've got a flag. The Dolphins aren't playing discipline, though. That's just, that's senseless. That's not on the refs. It's on the Dolphins playing. I was tying my shoe if anyone was wondering. 8 penalties to the Dolphins, 0 to the Eagles. Ball at midfield. Bailey on to punt. He'll try to pin the Eagles deep. And the Dolphins in need of a big special teams play. Punts away. And it does just that. Out of bounds at the 3-yard line. That's a huge play. Walk it up to about the 5 perhaps. But nonetheless, the Eagles are going to be pinned back deep. And that's what you needed from the punter there, Jake Bailey. Did it all on his own, pinned them out of bounds. That's a big play. And speaking of big plays, got to give a shout out to a proud supporting sponsor of today's watch party, and that is Prize Picks. Guys, I've been telling you about Prize Picks all year long, and nothing's changed. It is still the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. I do it every single Sunday. Heck, I do it with more than just NFL football. There's lots of different ways to get involved. You got to check out the app. Very easy to download and easy to use. Glad you asked how easy it was. It's simply picking more or less of a player's projected stat total. So you have a lot of fun with it. I do it every weekend with the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill was my pick for this weekend to have more than one touchdown or more than a half touchdown. So he's there. He got the touchdown. That one's there. Jaylen Waddle went out with the injury, has not returned. I picked him for more than 58.5 yards receiving. That one could be in trouble. Jalen Hurts, I picked less on his projected passing yards of 252. But nonetheless, you see how much fun it is picking more or less in Prize Picks. There's lots of options out there for daily fantasy, but Prize Picks is the largest independently owned platform for daily fantasy sports. You know what you're getting with Prize Picks. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match for being a Dolphins fan and being a Dolphins subscriber. prizepicks.com/CLNS, a $100 deposit match. So don't waste any more time. Go see for yourself how much fun it is to play Prize Picks. prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Now, the Dolphins didn't score on their opening drive, but they flipped the field in terms of field position, which you love to see. The Eagles are going to start backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost.
I'm just going to chime in on Prize Picks real quick. I've had a really great day, Jake, with Prize Picks.
You've been killing it, brother.
I've been winning a lot of money today, and it's a lot of fun. It makes the games a lot more fun to watch as well. So make sure you check out Prize Picks. We're not just saying it. Like, we're all using it here at Chat Sports, and it's a lot of fun.
I show you my picks every Sunday. All right, here we go. Ball on the 5-yard line. 3 receivers, 1 running back. Hurts in the shotgun. The Dolphins show pressure. Quick out. It's caught. It's A.J. Brown near the sticks before he's wrestled out of bounds. I think he's going to be just short, but 2nd down and 1 and some breathing room now for the Eagles offense. Yeah, Kader Kohu giving up several inches height-wise. He's much smaller than A.J. Brown. 2nd down and inches. The defense has forced 1 turnover already. We want to see him force another. No. First down for Swift on 2nd and inches. He picked up about 3. First and 10 for the Eagles. Opening drive for Philadelphia in the 3rd quarter. Dolphins got a late score to pull within 1. It's 17-10. There's pressure on Hurts. He sidesteps, and now he goes down. Not as much of a loss. Called a loss of about 3. Long had him, but he was able to squirt free.
Guys,
But David Long is playing a whale of a game. And who ended up getting the sack? Was it Davis? No, it was Chubb.
Is it technically a sack because he evaded and then?
Chug and Sealer, yeah. It still counts as a sack. 2nd down and 13. Screen pass out to Devontae Smith. Makes the catch, but is going to be short of a first down after a gain of about 7. 3rd down, Bradley Chubb's out there. Type those threes.
Let's
Type
go.
those threes in the chat. I need you guys. I need you. Let's pick it up. If the Dolphins can get this stop, it'll force a punt, and they should get good field position. We need a stop first, though. Type those threes. No Xavier Howard tonight. They just showed him and Jalen Ramsey. And it's 3rd down and 5. Alone in the shotgun with 5 wide. The Dolphins bring pressure. Over the middle. Incomplete. A nice break by Eli Apple. Ball was thrown behind Brown. And it's 4th down and 5. I like that call from Vic Fangio. Brought a little pressure, and it allowed the corners to play actively and drive on the ball. Eli Apple, nice play. And the Eagles will have to punt it away. First punt of the night. Man to punt it away. Barrios is back deep. Fields it at the 20. He's got some room. Out past the 30 and jumps into a tackle across the 35 to the 36. And good field position for the Dolphins. So this offense is going to get another chance to try to tie this game. Listen, it hasn't always been pretty. But let's see where we're at right now. We got the ball only down 1 score. And speaking of only one, we only got one person in our Dolphin race. It's going to be a race of 1. How do we do that? Chad Smith is the only entry into our $20 raffle. It's just like a 50-50. So the more people that buy in, the bigger the pot. But hey, we don't want to do it this week. I understand it's Sunday Night Football. We got a lot of stuff out there. But we'd love for you to join the Dolphin race. The Dolphin race is a $20 entry fee, and the winner takes home half the money. 50-50, classic. And if you'd rather buy a $10 raffle ticket to the Dan Marino sweepstakes, the Dan Marino jersey sweepstakes, we got you. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. Any super chat, I'm going to beat this Eagle. $20, we signed the new Dolphins board. Check this baby out. Brand new. We're going to get some Fins logos on it. We're going to get it all kinds of decorated. But how about this? It's a good-looking board, huh? Obviously, the state of Florida, because that's who we are representing. $50 Dolphins lay, and $100 gets you in the Aqua Club. We had somebody join the Aqua Club already. 2 people, because we were hot pregame. We had Robert Fritz and Gerald Stokes. So who's going to be next to join the Aqua Club? We got a new Venmo. So we got 2 people in the Dolphins race. It's Kathy Vernacey and Chris Lauderay. How about that? Shout out to Jack's mom and shout out to Kathy Vernacey joining the Dolphin race Venmo. $20 to win 30. And pretty good odds at that with 3 people in the race. And we're back. First down and 10. Mostert gets the call off right tackle. This time he's got room down the sidelines. Still going, spinning through tackles. Gain of about 23. Type those ones. The biggest run of the Dolphins of the night. Type those ones. And just for any confusion, the Venmo does not go into my pocket. It goes into the Dolphins Today Fund. That Dolphins Today Fund keeps the lights on here at Chat Sports. And it keeps producer Jack employed. There we go. 1st and 10. Mostert gets the call. He's got room on the left side. A blocker in front of him. Keeps his feet moving, and he's got a first down. And the Dolphins are carving up the Eagles on this drive. 2 big runs from Raheem Mostert. Just like Tyreek Hill, you can't keep him down long. Raheem Mostert was once released by these same Eagles, trying to get his revenge tonight. First down and 10. Now 42 yards for Mostert on 8 carries. Tua back to pass. Quick pass out to the left as Tyreek Hill makes the catch after a gain of 5. Brought down immediately. Bradbury's right there. 11 catches for Tyreek Hill. And there's a sight the Dolphins fans want to see. It's Jaylen Waddle warming up on the sidelines, getting stretched out. Would love to see him back in the lineup. Eagles in their Kelly greens. The Dolphins in the white and aqua. Ahmed gets the call. Doesn't pick up much. Only about 1 or 2. And that'll bring up 3rd down and about 4. Maybe a short 5. Third and 3. I got to get my eyes checked. I thought it was going to be 3rd and 4. And here we go. Tua's in the shotgun. Berrios goes in motion. He's in the slot to the right. Back to pass. Pressure comes. Quick pass. It's incomplete. Is it a catch and fumble or incomplete? It's incomplete. Oh, Tyreek Hill started running. That's a rare mistake from Hill. Oh, you just don't see that happen very often. He started running before he caught it. He had it in his hands, and he just got going too fast. He saw the end zone. Just never fully controlled it. All right, it's 4th down. They bring the field goal unit on. I think, no, the offense staying on the field. Trips to the right. Tua's in the shotgun alone. Tua looks left, going deep. Oh! Wilson goes down. There's no call. Cedric Wilson goes down, but there's no call.
Where's the flag on that play? What are we doing?
And the Dolphins turn it over.
I need to see a replay on this. I'm about to go ballistic. It's a face mask.
That's tough. I'm not a blame the ref guy, but every other receiver in the National Football League gets that call.
I mean, that's a blatant face mask.
I mean,
like what are we doing here?
Complaining about the call doesn't do us any good, but I don't know how that's not called.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm
with you. I'm with you.
No, I know. I'm just kind of in shock. Like,
I mean,
that's a clear face mask.
You're going to look at the box score, and right now as it stands, you got the Dolphins have committed 8 penalties for 60 yards, and the Eagles have not been called for a penalty other than offsetting stuff. That's bad. That's bad.
That's a, oh.
Boo!
That one, oh yeah, let me, we got something for that. Here we go. F the refs. That's BS. What was that?
Man,
That was so, like, it's just like so, like, I'm not even like.
I think when it's at the point of the play, like, what I mean by that, when the ball, the penalty is committed where the ball is, where everybody's watching, and it's that blatant, I mean, that gets called 100% of the time. Woo! Does that, I mean, maybe, obviously, we're rooting for the Dolphins here. Maybe I'm missing something.
Dude, you see the replay, face mask pulled. I mean, Phillip says BS. Braden says F the refs. Carl says BS. Alex, I like this comment from Alex. I was asking the same thing. Why would you go for it on 4th down without Hill on the field? Why was Tyreek Hill not out on the field for that play?
Yeah, I'm going to wonder if
I was asking that question before the play.
If points there would have been the move.
Oh, man. You can't, like, okay, refs aside, face mask aside, you got to be very confident in your play call.
Yeah, that was
in a game
yeah, you're
like
right.
this.
It wasn't a real high percentage play. I guess he had single coverage, but
in a game like this, you have to be absolutely sure on 4th downs like that. In a game like this, because you cannot make mistakes like that.
I got people in the chat, people on my phone. I mean, a lot of people upset with that no call on 4th down. We're going to beat the Eagles. All right, first down for the Eagles. 4:08 to play in the third quarter. Hurts is in the shotgun. Pulls the ball out. It's intercepted. It's a pick six. Unbelievable. Coder tipped it into Baker's hands, and they took it in for the score. What a play by the defense to turn the tide. The Dolphins an extra point away from tying this game. Kader Kohu tipped it in at the line of scrimmage, and Baker makes the interception and goes the distance. The first defensive touchdown of the season for this Dolphins defense. Second forced turnover of the game. And Kader Kohu with the assist to Baker. Are you serious? That is what, just when we were bitching about the refs, the Dolphins defense said, I don't care. We'll make the play. Let's get those TDs going in the chat.
Oh, I got one thing to say.
Let's hear it.
Ball don't lie.
That's right. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. You hear that, Eagles fans? Ball don't lie. They got hoed on a couple of calls, but it didn't matter.
Don't lie, baby.
We got a brand new ball game, folks. Type those TDs in the chat. Type those TDs. That's how you respond. That is how you respond. And show some love to our defense. And look at that. The more subs we're getting, the defense making some plays with a pick six. That is why you subscribe.
We got to get to 48K tonight.
We can do it.
48K tonight.
Less than 200 away. Come on. Come on. The defense, baby. This game it's already. What do we say? We weather the storm. It's a long game. It's a 60-minute game. We weather the storm. We seize momentum at the end of the first half, and then when things didn't go our way in the third, the defense said, I don't care. I'm getting that pick six. Bless me. I got so excited there.
All right.
Woo!
Make sure you're subbing. Look at that number go up. Look at that number. Look
That's
at it go.
what I'm talking
Look
about.
At it go.
Keep them coming.
Let's go.
Keep those subs coming, baby, because that's what we need. Wow, that was a big play.
That was
big
huge.
play.
Nothing gets it going. Orbit says, take a shot, Jack. Next super chat we get, I'm taking a shot. I'll take a shot at the next super chat. Any super chat, any size super chat, I'll take a shot. But
Any
right now,
super chat.
And you know what? If we get to 48K tonight, which I think we will, if we get to 48K, bonus shot. I'll do another shot. That's 2 shots.
I'll do a shot. Now everybody's going to be doing shots. Everybody, look at those sub numbers come up. If we get to, what do we got to get to?
48K.
And the next super chat.
Next super chat, I'll take a shot. We get to 48K, we're both taking shots.
We challenged that defense. We said, we need 2 turnovers against the Eagles. They've gotten 2 turnovers, and one of them was a pick 6 by Jerome Baker. And Kader Kohou made that play. Kader Kohou was on a corner blitz. Credit to Vic Fangio dialing up the right defense. Kader Kohou blitzed, got a hand on it, and right into Baker's hands. That's team defense. That's what I'm talking about. I saw a chat that said, bless you, Jake Riepma. I love that. Jack and Riepma together with Jake Riepma. There's the kick. And Scott's going to let it fall, Boston Scott, into the end zone. So the Eagles will take over on their own 25. If you're watching Sunday Night Football, they're showing the slow motion. I mean,
that's all right, though.
Yeah,
we
we
got that
bounced
pick
right back.
6. It's behind us. Face mask behind us. It doesn't matter. We scored a touchdown anyway.
All right, back to the action on the field. 1st and 10 for the Birds. Ball on the 25 in their Kelly green uniforms. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. Play action. Pressured in the pocket. Now he'll run and has room out to about the 40 before he slides down. Zach Zeeler was getting held. No call. And we've got 2 Dolphins injured players down. Dance King, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Dance King's got a ticket into another ticket for the $10 soup. And Jack's taking a shot. Here we go. A little dun 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 tequila. Dun 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 dun. There it is. Yep, raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey. As we keep you posted on the injured player. Boy, they were so close from a sack there, but Hurts ran for the first down. Shout out Anthony Freaky T. Anderson. Said, you guys are the best commentators. You're the best, Anthony. We're just having fun. Hope you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Because this is just one day of the week. Every day we got Dolphins videos. Go back and watch some of our previews. I think you'll like what you see. We're kind of right on point with a lot of this stuff. Intangible Stud 59's in the chat. Ray Finkel. Jason Lazaro. Casey Lawrence. Did we see the players that went down? All of a sudden, it's been a weird game. It felt like, and maybe it's just how into this we get, but it felt like the Dolphins were so far out of striking distance, and then before you know it, the Tyreek Hill touchdown right before halftime, and then a pick 6. Long is one of the, and Javon Holland, 2 crucial players that the Dolphins can't lose on defense. David Long Jr. I'm checking on Twitter right now. Travis Wingfield just said, I hope Javon and D. Long are okay. Javon Holland and David Baker are down on the field. They collided. That's from Joe Shad. They both got up and walked off without assistance. There we go. David Long's played great tonight. And Jerome Baker, of course, had the pick 6 as well. I love that. Tell your friends to subscribe. There's nothing like a Dolphins Today watch party. Even on Sunday night. 17 all, 3:35 and counting. Play action. Hurts back to pass. Oh, that's a hold. Pass is complete to Devontae Smith into Dolphins territory to about the 35. Looked like Van Ginkel was being held. Hey, we got a soup from Adam Campbell. I like the beginning part of your super chat. I'll read it. Tua either wins MVP, and we're not talking about the other part. A first-time super chat from Levanta Johnson. Fins up. That's what I'm talking about. Fins up. Bang the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. Hurts is back to pass. Pass over the middle. It's caught. It's A.J. Brown. He's down at the 30. Pickup of about 7. All right. Thank you, Levanta. Bianca. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Bianca Payne. I see it there in the chats. Much love. Much love to all the Dolphins fans out there, Dolphins Today subscribers, and anybody supporting the Aqua and Orange. Dolphins blitz, stood up at the line as Swift, but able to dance through for a first down. Boy, the Dolphins blocked every lane of through penetration, but he was still able to be patient, pick his spot, and pick up the first as we have 2 minutes to play in the third. First and 10. Ball on the 28. Hurts. Back to pass. Checks it down to Swift. And right there, oh, he juked Baker out of his shoes. Ooh. Baker's had a great game, but he got shook on that one before Swift is brought down after a gain of about 5. Oh, we got a super chat from Chad Smith. Some home cooking. Let's go, Fins. That's what I'm talking about, Chad Smith. $10 gets you that raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey. We're auctioning that off, or 50-50 raffling it off. A 50-50 raffle post game for that Dan Marino jersey. $10 gets you a ticket. Hurts, pass incomplete. It flipped up into the air before it fell to the turf harmlessly. Yeah, it's just a raffle. That's my fault. Looking for Zacchaeus. Three Venmos. So right now our 50-50 Dolphin race is $20 entry, and the pot's at 30 right now. Third down and 7. Hurts is in the shotgun. Pass out to the right. It's caught. Goddard. First down. He lost the football, but dives on it right away. And the Eagles are into the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Compliments of Dolphins Today. Boy, Goddard's outrunning Eli Apple. That's a tight end outrunning the corner. It shouldn't be that way. Could be the final play of the third quarter. I'm sorry. First and 10 from the 14. Hurts his pass. It's caught. Broken tackle into the end zone. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. And Philadelphia marches down the field to regain the lead. An 8-play, 75-yard scoring drive. And the Birds are back on top, 24-17. Third touchdown of the season for A.J. Brown. Missed tackles. Van Ginkel's got to make that play. Brown and Van Ginkel, or Kohu and Van Ginkel, rather. Brown fit right in between them. And the extra point is good. A lot of time left. Still 15 seconds in the third quarter. It's 24-17. A.J. Brown gets the touchdown, and he's having a whale of a game. A.J. Brown is up to 78 yards receiving with 1 touchdown. Tyreek Hill with 88 yards receiving and 1 touchdown. Here's how you get in to the Venmo raffle. It's a Dolphin race. Producer Jack says if we get enough, we'll do it right at the end of the third quarter, which is in 15 seconds. But otherwise, we're going to wait to try to get some more in the pot, because right now it's 20 to win 30 with 3 people in the race. Literally a 3-Dolphin race.
Make sure you get in, guys. The Dolphins race, you guys all know, if you were here last week, the Dolphins race is absolutely electric.
It is. It doesn't get much better than that. Berrios back deep. He's had a chance to return a couple. He'll have a chance to return this one with the running start at the 5. Out across the 25. Barrels forward to the 31. So every little bit helps. And the Dolphins will start on their own 31-yard line. Big drive for the Dolphins. Got to respond just like they did. Just like they did the last time. After that no call, they responded with the pick 6, but it's the offense's turn to respond. Mostert's in the backfield, as is Hill, and a timeout was called. Something wasn't right from the jump, and a flag is down. 9 seconds left in the third quarter.
Enter that raffle, ladies and gentlemen. Enter that raffle. And do it at the end of the quarter, which is in 9 seconds. So join the duck race, the most lit experience ever.
Oh, we got another.
Let's
we
go.
got another entry. It's Joshua. I might mispronounce it. It's Fresquez. Fresquez. Josh, my guy. We now have 4 in there. So that's 20 to win 40. $40 pot.
You're doubling your money. Let's go.
Tua back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. Jaylen Waddle. About a 15-yard pickup. And that will do it. All right. So we got a commercial break. Yeah, we'll wait a little because I want to get as many people into the race as possible, because right now it's a 4-Dolphin race. We got Chad Smith, Chris Lauderay, Kathy Vernacey, and Joshua Fresquez. Dolphins down by 7, 24-17. It hasn't been their best game, but they're not out of it.
You guys, I'm telling you guys, the Dolphins race is the best thing we do here at Chat Sports. Get in on that raffle. You're getting in to double your money. You win, you double your money.
And it's worth pointing out, the Venmo funds do not go into my pocket.
Yeah, it's true.
They go to the Dolphins Today fund.
We send them to the company, helps build more studios, get us more studio time. It keeps me hired. You guys want me to stay here on Dolphins Today? The Venmos and Super Chats help me stay hired.
Great question from Jose. Are the producer Jack, are the bosses Dolphins fans? The bosses are fans of
whatever show does the best. I mean, honestly.
Right. Whatever show grows.
I mean, the shows that grow, I mean, I'm being honest right now. I'm being honest. I've been here for 2.5 years. I'm being honest. The shows that grow and the shows that show that we're growing these fan bases, those are the shows they like the most. So let's show the bosses that Dolphins Today is lit. Let's do it. Come on.
All right, Anthony Freaky T. Anderson, we want you to stay, but take another shot. I'll take a shot too.
I'm telling you. Look, $389 in soups. We get to 400 like right now. I'll take another shot. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling ready. So, if we get $11 right now, someone sends in an $11 super chat and we get to 400, I'll take a shot. I'll do it right now.
Can we see how we're doing against Philly in the Super?
I will Slack the producer and I will get an update.
All right, we'll get an update. Yeah, Joshua's the last one. No more Venmos.
All right, so we're going to keep this until the end of the game. We will do this at the end of the game. So get your Venmos in. Let's do it.
Tua's in the shotgun.
Chris, that's not how it works. I'm not going to take a shot and then you super chat. That's not how this works.
Hill goes in motion. Mostert gets the call and plunges ahead for about 4, but good to see some positive yardage out of that Dolphins running game that's been so much better in the second half. Yeah, Darius Slay did a good job of replacing the block down that's referred to as a crack block from time to time.
Okay. Gary, first off, I want to say, he said he just got married 10 days ago.
Congratulations
to his beautiful wife, Lauren.
All right,
Congratulations, Gary. That's awesome.
We love on Dolphins Today. We love. Tua back to pass. Whistle stops. Flag down. Going to go against the Dolphins.
Everyone spam congrats in the chat for Gary.
Congrats, Gary.
He's having a great 2 weeks. Let's go, Gary. That's awesome. Everyone spam congrats in the chat. Let's go.
Because Dolphins Today is a family. It's a community. That's right. Congratulations, Gary. That's another penalty by the Dolphins, though. I got to check my teams. I mean, they haven't played very well in terms of clean and disciplined football. It's now 10 penalties on the Dolphins. Tua back to pass on 2nd and 12. Over the middle, incomplete, intended for Tyreek Hill. Looking for a flag, does not get the call. And it's 3rd down and 12. Yeah, the Dolphins aren't getting a lot of calls tonight because it looks like Ricks is on the back of Tyreek Hill here. He's got 2 hands on the shoulder. Also, Tyreek's got to make that catch. Third down and 12. 3 receivers to the left. Over the middle. It's caught. First down, Jaylen Waddle. Good to see him out there making a big catch. That's what I'm talking about, Jaylen Waddle. Move those chains on 3rd and long. That's a big pickup. Type those ones.
Who's going to be that one person that likes the video right now to get us to 700 likes? Who's going
We're
to be
at
that one person?
699. One more like and we get to 700. Wilson Jr. goes in motion. Play action. Tua rolls out to his left. Down the sidelines. It's caught. Cedric Wilson Jr. He's made 2 really nice catches tonight. Maybe we'll see his role increase a little bit.
And we got 700 likes. Let's go.
And we're at 732 likes. Let's go. That's awesome. We love that.
This just jumped really quick. Can we get to 800 likes like right now? Because it just jumped from 700 to 746.
It's jumping. They're jumping. Boy, that's good to see. First down and 10. This is a nice drive. Ball's at the 26-yard line. Ahmed goes in motion. I think the timing was off on that play. Tua had to slide down. Loss of 3. Either Ahmed went in motion too soon or Eichenberg snapped the ball too late because Ahmed should have just snatched the ball. Let's get to 800 likes. That's the push. We're at 774. Dolphins fans responded because that's what they do. 777. I'm confident we can get to 800. Tua's in the shotgun. Ahmed is the lone setback. Bad snap. Picks it up anyways. Quick pass. It's caught. Jaylen Waddle to the 25 before he's brought down back to the original line of scrimmage. And a 3rd and 10 upcoming. Or maybe a yard in front, so 3rd and 9. I guess it wasn't a bad snap. It just hit Tua in the hands. Oh, no, it was a bad snap. That's my bad. Sorry, Tua. All right, 3rd down and 8. They got to get to the 11. Five wide, but they're in tight. A bunch formation to the left. Tua's alone in the shotgun. Going to the end zone. Jump ball. Intercepted. Darius Slay. Still on his feet. And down he goes. A bad throw by Tua. He lofted that one way too much with 11:20 to 1 to go. Darius Slay gets the interception. Raheem Mostert was the intended receiver, but that was just poorly thrown by Tua and underthrown. All right, we got to bounce back. We got to bounce back. You know what we got to do to bounce back, Jack? We didn't do it at the end of the 3rd quarter. We got a chat spike. We've got a chat spike. Your last chance to get a free. We'll do 2 more. Your second to last chance to get a free raffle ticket for the Dan Marino jersey. That's our super chat item today that we are raffling off by way of the purchase of the raffle tickets. It's only a $10 super chat to purchase a ticket, but for the next 60 seconds, we're going to do a chat spike, and the person to type the most B's in the chat for 60 seconds, we're off and running. The clock is going. Type those B's. If you want a free ticket for the raffle, type BBB. We got 1,500 people watching, 790 likes, but we want to see some B's in the chat. BBB.
Halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Whoa, we're halfway
there.
there.
You got that. Let's go.
Type those B's.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
There we go.
All right, we're almost there. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go. Get that chat going. Get that chat going. And that's it. And this one's a runaway. I think we already have a winner.
We've got a winner.
I think we already have a winner. I'm going to crown it right now because I was seeing him up and down the chat. Casey Lawrence, you won.
All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And what do I see there? But Troy Lutt. So Casey Lawrence gets the free raffle ticket. And Troy Lutt with the $10 super chat. The first time super chatter, Troy Lutt. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm driving Jack home. All right, 11:21 to go, 4th quarter. Hurts, back to pass, play action, throws it away. Well defended. Eli Apple broke on the A.J. Brown route and cut it off, and Hurts alertly threw it away. Otherwise, that's a pick 6, but well defended. Second down and 10. Phillips and Chubb are in at the edge. The give is to Swift. And he picks up 5. Phillips in on the tackle. Christian Wilkins also there.
I need to see so many threes in this chat right now.
Yeah,
it's
they get the
not
ball
even
back,
funny.
and we got a brand new game. Yup, we got to get the ball back here. It's crunch time, Dolphins defense. Give our offense a chance. Give them a chance. Here we go. Type those threes in the chat. And good, Vic Fangio got a new hat. First-year defensive coordinator. This one's actually the Dolphins' colors. We love to see that. 3rd down and 5. Hurts is alone in the shotgun with 5 wide, 3 to the left. Quick pass over the middle. It's caught, but I think he's short. He's short. Tackle made in front of the sticks. Cater Kohu. That's a heads-up play. 4th and 1. They're in their own territory, backed up pretty good. Punt team's on. Barrios is back deep to return. But hold on a second. Philly takes a timeout with 10:01. And the offense might be coming back on the field. He clearly didn't get it. And now the offense is coming back on the field. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s in the chat. Come on.
I better see every single person type a 4 in this chat. Let's go. This is a huge win right here. We need this.
Here
4th
comes
down.
the tush push.
Here it comes the brotherly push.
Shove. Don't jump up. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. What a disgusting brand of football. You can't go over top it. I don't know. I don't know how you stop it. I mean, I don't know if it's because it's Philly and they're scummy and they're scumbags.
Sirianni with that little smirk after. Oh, God.
They're bad people, and it just is aggravating. Sirianni's face is so aggravating. It's the most Philadelphia play, too. Second down and 7. Hurts is in the shotgun. Zacchaeus goes in motion. Play action to Gainwell. Now he'll try to throw. It's tipped into the air. Incomplete. Ball was thrown behind A.J. Brown. And that brings up 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. We need you guys. Type those 3s.
Get him in. Get him in. Let's go. We need a stop right here. I need a stop more than I need oxygen, literally. And you need oxygen to survive. I need a stop so bad right now. It's not even funny.
Type
get
those
3s in the chat right now.
If you want the Dolphins to get the stop here. 5 wide for the Eagles. One of them Swift, who motions out far to the right. Alone in the shotgun is Jalen Hurts. 3 to the field, 2 to the left. He'll look to his left. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. Close to a first down. Brown is tackled. He is short. It's going to bring up 4th down and 1 based on this spot.
But we already know what they're going to do.
Apple made the stop. And it's 4th and inches.
And here they come. We know what they're going to do.
Brotherly shove. First down. It's just
like I haven't watched it firsthand this year. That is such a fraudulent play. It's just not that is such a fraudulent play. And I know the argument. Well, other teams have tried it and they haven't gotten it. Cry me a river.
It takes football back to the leather helmet days. I mean, I want Jalen Hurts and no, I have nothing against Jalen Hurts. I have nothing against the Eagles, but it just makes you want to put on leather helmets in like the old days and just play rugby out there. Short gain on first down. Swift picks up 1. Under 7 to play now as the clock winds at 6:55. Second down and 9. 4 receivers set. Swift is the lone setback. Hurts takes the snap. Out to the right. It's caught, but tackled immediately by Kohu is Brown. And it'll bring up 3rd and 5. Type those threes. We need the threes in the chat. Here we go.
Not only do we need a stop, we need a stop of like 3-ish yards. Like,
yeah.
Like 3 or 4 yards.
If I have to watch another brotherly shove.
If I watch another brotherly shove, I might lose it. I might lose it. I might lose it.
6:20 and counting. Trips to the left. It's a bunch formation. 3rd down and 4. Oh, they moved early. And short of the first down, there is a flag. That'll be the 10th penalty on Miami. Offsides. That gives them a first down. This is painful. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. But you can argue the right tackle moves early. Why not? 10 penalties for 70 yards now. No penalties on the Eagles. That's crazy. Van Ginkel. Hurts going deep. Pass. It's caught. A.J. Brown makes the catch at the 10. Between Kohu and Elliott. They're inside the Manscaped red zone with 5:25 to play. And you know what? It's not all bad news. We got some good news. It's a super chat from Gary Hall. Shout out to Gary Hall and Lauren Hall. Newlyweds. His birthday. That's what I'm talking about. He's on the board. The Dolphins board. And we got to put the newlyweds on the board. Lauren Hall, let's get you on the board as well. As we've got a stoppage in play on 2nd down. Timeout by Miami. And Lauren Hall, welcome to the Dolphins Today Super Chat board. And congratulations. And happy birthday to Gary Hall. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So there we go. We got it on there. Shout out to all the Dolphins fans tuning in. We appreciate you. And now the defense needs to step up and get a stop. It's Gainwell. He somehow stays on his feet and he's into the end zone for a touchdown. A 2-touchdown lead for the Eagles now make it 30-17. How did he stay on his feet there? Well, Holland and Apple both threw no-hitters. Yeah, the Dolphins will look back at this one. 10 penalties compared to none for the Eagles. But not to worry, because you guys know I've always got good news, especially as it relates to a proud presenting sponsor of today's show. That is Manscaped. And guys, I'm so excited to tell you about the Lawn Mower Ultra, the Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra. It is unbelievable. The brand that took your balls to space is now launching them into the Ultra Sphere with the Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra, which features a new cutting-edge design and next-generation dual skin-safe blades for different types of shaves. It is pretty much a spaceship to take your boys downstairs to the next level. So join the 9 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped with the brand new Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra. All you got to do is go to manscaped.com for 20% off. We'll also give you free shipping with the code DOLPHINS. So $20 off, 20% off, and free shipping with the code DOLPHINS. And guys, I got my Lawn Mower Ultra 5.0 Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra today. I'm pumped to use it. I've used Manscaped products before. They are the best. And listen, we've all got to take care of the area downstairs. You can't let it get away. And for that, the Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra is all you need. All kinds of technology packed into this baby to make it the closest and cleanest shave you can get. So don't waste any more time. 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com and using that code DOLPHINS. We put the link in the chat as well. So not to worry. We make it super easy for you to get your 20% off at manscaped.com with the code DOLPHINS. Manscaped.com. Join the 9 million who already trust the most elite men's grooming brand at manscaped.com with code DOLPHINS. And try the Lawn Mower 5.0 Ultra. Manscaped, proud presenting sponsor of today's watch party. Dolphins are in a hole, 31-17, 4:46 to go. So still time, but time is of the essence. A lot of game left. Yep. 4:46 to go. The Eagles are tough at home, man. Only one offensive score for the Dolphins, as the broadcast just pointed out. Four receivers set. One running back for Tua. Berrios goes in motion. Pass over the middle. It's caught. It's Waddle. He's brought down. They need to score quickly here. They only have one timeout left. Depending on when they score, it might be onside kick territory, or if they score. Four receivers set, one running back. Tua, pressure, gonna step up and go down. Short loss only, but Fletcher Cox is there. Jordan Davis also in on the stop. 3rd down and 4 with the clock winding at 3:45. Four-man rush. Tua goes down again. He's sacked. Josh Sweat. And the Eagles right now, they're the squad. Too much to handle. Kendall Lamb unable. Dolphins are beat up front, but no excuses. No timeouts left for the Dolphins. They took their last one. It's 4th down and 10. Dolphins got to convert on this 4th down to have any kind of chance. Yeah, I just said it. Five wide, including Smythe, the tight end, who's been quiet. He stays in to block. And we've got a stoppage in play. Philadelphia takes the timeout this time. First charge timeout. All right, we're going to do our Venmo race. Well, it's the first thing we do. We got 4 entries and a $40 pot. So right now, 20 to win 40. You can double your money, and you got a 25% chance of winning, if my math is correct. We got 1,400 people watching. It's a good point by Chris Collinsworth. This Dolphins defense is going to look a lot different with Ramsey and Xavier Howard, who they were without both of them tonight. Of course, Ramsey has not yet played in a Dolphins uniform. 4th and 10, here we go. Tua's pass. I mean, way short of the line to gain anyways. But the Dolphins, not their night. We got to get to 48K on the subs. We're at 4887, 4890. Listen, if you want to vent, now is the time. 10 penalties to none. There's a lot of different reasons why this wasn't the Dolphins' night. We're at 47-9. We only need 100 more.
Hey, we got to win it. We got to win tonight. Let's get a win.
Yeah, we got to do something to feel good about.
Let's go. And
now,
if you want to vent, if you want to talk, if you want to trash the refs, trash the play call, and send in a super chat, you're going to get on the show, and we'll talk about all your super chats, everything you have to say. Vent, get it out. Let's talk about it. But right now, we are focused on getting to 48K. 48K, baby. Let's get there. We are less than 100 subs away.
Less than 100 subs away. Feel free to send in the soups.
Hey, all I'm going to say, if they lose, game ain't over yet, but if they lose, we're going to be back next week for another watch party. We're going to have another live show. We're going to have daily videos. Guys, we aren't going anywhere, and that's why you sub. That's why you sub. Come on. That's why you sub. Don't lose hope. Don't give up. Make sure you sub. We're pushing to 47K. We're pushing to 47K. But make sure you vent, get it in the comments. We're going to talk. We're going to do it. Therapy session right now. Therapy session right now. Because I think this Dolphins team, to the core, is a good team. Have they showed up against the best of the best? Not yet, but I think that they have that ability. 90 subs away.
90 subs
90
away.
subs away. Come on. Can we get there? We got to get there tonight. Come on. Come on. We got to get there. 100 subs. Less than 100. Less than 90. We get to, like I said, Troy Lutz, shot. We get to 48K, I'm taking another shot. I'm telling you. And also, we're at $419 in soups. We get to $500 in soups, I'll take another shot. That's $80. We get $80, I'll take another shot. Game is back on.
All right, here we go.
Make sure you sub. We're going to come back to this, and we're going to check this.
Here's Swift, and he's brought down.
I'm going to stay on. Jake's starting to get the post-game show ready. I'll come on screen for a minute while he gets the post-game show ready. 1,200 people watching. Make sure you guys sub. Let's do it. Like I said, we're going to be back for live show this week. Daily videos covering everything Miami Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. We stay positive.
And that's another reason why you subscribe, because we're going to stay positive. We will.
Swift with room to run. Down to the 5-yard line in Philadelphia, pouring it on now.
Inside the Manscaped red zone.
Inside the
Manscaped
Manscaped red zone. 2:20 and counting. And sometimes it's not your night. Chubb's kicked out by Kelsey on that center pull play. And Swift had a lot of room to run.
It's a 2-minute warning. It's a 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen.
No timeouts for the Dolphins, though. We'll see if the Eagles kneel it 3 times or run it out.
All right, I'm taking this. We don't need to look at this anymore. Let's just look at this.
All right, it's going.
We're 75 subs away. We're at the 2-minute warning. I'll update the clock right now.
Between the post game, or between the rest of this game and the post game, we got to get to 48K. We get to 48K, and it's a win.
Jake and I are here. We're bringing the entertainment. We're bringing you the live, play-by-play, all that, scoreboard, doing all the fun. And we'll be back next week and the week after. I think actually the week after they have a bye. Or the week after that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The
Dolphins remaining schedule. Patriots next week. Good spot to bounce back. Patriots at home. And then a big one before the bye. The Chiefs and Germany. Remember, that game's in Germany.
Yep. Early game. But we'll be here for the early game.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
So make sure you sub. Make sure you sub. Let's get to 48K right now.
Hurts is going to take a knee.
God, his face. Oop, I'm still hot. I was saying Nick Sirianni's face pisses me off. That's what I was going to say.
I love that.
I was still hot. I still had a hot mic. Nick Sirianni's face pisses me off.
Yeah,
pisses me off.
You'd say that, but
it makes me mad.
Hot mic or not?
Hot mic or not,
me too.
His face makes me mad. It makes me mad. He pisses me off.
I see a little chippiness here between the Eagles and
this game's
Dolphins.
over. They're kneeing it out. That's what it is. All right, here we go. What do we got next? All right, we're going to tell you everything we got going on, okay? First off, it's going to be final. This is going to be final. Game's over. They're kneeing it out.
Yep.
First off, Venmo raffle. This is the first thing we're doing right now. So this is it. This is like last call. Let me get a time.
Last call at the bar. $20 to enter the Dolphin race. And you know what? Even though tonight wasn't our night, you can make it a little bit better with a Dolphin race, right? Because somebody's going to go home with some Venmo cash. We always Venmo you right away.
All right, here it is. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get in. Right now, the pot, if you enter right now, it'll be 20 to win 20 to win 50. 20 to win 50.
20 to win 50.
If you enter right now, 20 to win 50, make sure you're keeping track of if Venmos are coming in.
Have not gotten any Venmos.
All right. Get them in. We're about to do this Dolphins race right now.
There we
That's
go.
Ball game.
Hey, short memory. We turn it around. The Dolphins will be back. We're getting healthier. Beat up tonight. Eagles had their number. It's a tough loss.
Hey, and I just want to say to all the Eagles fans in the chat, one, thank you for watching and giving us that YouTube ad revenue. I really appreciate it because I know you watch the ads as well. So thank you. Two, go over to our Eagles Now channel and celebrate. So do that.
That's a final. That is a final. Eagles are 6-1.
Fat Cat said I didn't watch till now, but I know to get into the stream you had to watch an ad. So thank you for that YouTube revenue.
All right. Let's do a little Dolphins race. We'll get our post-game short out there. And look, the Eagles had the Dolphins number tonight. No way around it. Penalized 10 times. Eagles weren't penalized.
Any more Venmos?
And last call for Venmo. Nothing on here.
All right, it's going to be 4 people vying for $40. That's what it looks like.
We got Joshua, Kathy, Chris, and Chad. How about that?
Make sure you throw me your phone so I can get that in there.
Let's do it.
Thank you. All right, that's it. 50-50 cut. We're gonna ride. Let me get this set up real quick.
Appreciate everybody staying through the end of it. We got a quick post-game show coming up. We'll be with you every day this week on Dolphins Today. Bringing you daily content. Live show on Wednesday.
All right.
And if there's a silver lining, the Bills lost today. Still in first place in the AFC East.
All right, this is going to be...
That's the goal, to win the division.
This is going to be an electric, and I mean an electric race because there's only 4 people, so we're going to be able to keep track pretty easily. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You ready?
Oh, it's the duck race, our favorite part of Dolphins Today. Here we go. Dolphins, start your engines. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. It's Chad Smith, Chris Lauderay, Kathy Vernacci, and Joshua Fresquez. The bottom of your screen, Fresquez takes the early lead. Chris Lauderay's falling behind. Chad Smith sprinting out there. Kathy Vernacci trying to keep up with Joshua Fresquez. We're at the halfway point. And 25 seconds to go. It's Kathy Vernacci breaking away. And now Joshua Fresquez. It's a 2-Dolphin race. Oh no, here comes Chris Lauderay and Chad Smith. Who's going to take it home? 5 seconds to go. It's Lauderay. No, it's Vernacci. It's Fresquez. Oh, are you kidding me? There you go. Joshua Fresquez. And there you go. That's why you subscribe. $40 coming at you. Doubled your money. Dolphins Today. $40 buckaroos. Paid. And there you go. All right, quick post-game short here.
while Jake films his post-game short, I'm going to bring myself up as well. This will be your last call while he films his short to get in on the Dan Marino raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. $10. I think it's a pretty good deal. So this is your last opportunity. Make sure you get in those $10 super chats. This is it. Final. Done. We're running another Dolphin race. We're going to do a Dolphin race, which is crazy because that's a lot of names. It's a lot of people, which I got to start getting set up because that is a lot of raffle tickets. So this is it. As he films his short, this is the last call. $10 super chat gets you in on the raffle for the Dan Marino jersey. All right. Jersey coming up in a sec, but Jake's going to film a short real quick.
The Dolphins suffered their second defeat of the season on Sunday Night Football, this time at the hands of the Philadelphia Eagles. Final score, they lose 31-17. Dolphins offense was really stifled all night by this Philadelphia Eagles defense. Couldn't get the running game going, and they committed 10 penalties compared to the Eagles, who were not penalized the entire game. So Dolphins didn't have it tonight. And the defense, they just kind of wore out against that Eagles offense. We're without some starters tonight, but you got to give the Dolphins credit for the 2 turnovers. One of them a pick six by Jerome Baker. So Dolphins will look to bounce back next week against the Patriots, a divisional matchup, but Dolphins still in first in the AFC East. But not their night tonight on Sunday Night Football. They fall to 5-2. We'll talk about it all week on Dolphins Today. That's why you subscribe.
All right. Last chance. Any more soups? $10. We'll get you a raffle ticket as I get these graphics ready for our post-game show.
Who's post-game sponsored by?
That's going to be Prize Picks, ladies and gentlemen. Prize Picks is going to be the sponsor of the show. And we'll talk about the picks that we got, the picks we didn't get. It'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. All right, last call. I'm going to call it in 1 minute. 1 minute, we're calling it on the raffle. This will be it. All right, as Jake gets that short up, I want to ask all of you, all right? Let's do this. Because this is an interesting question. This is an interesting question. I don't know how we're going to go on this. Grade the Dolphins versus the Eagles. A, B, C, D, or F? 60 FPS, Tyler says refs gave them the win. I wouldn't say the refs gave them the win. I think the Dolphins were incredibly undisciplined. That face mask, I will be going back to that face mask. But here's my thing. You can never blame the refs for a game, like in general. Like bless you. Whoa, bless you.
Thank you.
You can never blame the refs for the game as a whole. Like, you can never blame the refs for the game. Like, you should not be in that position to start with. That's my argument. So, look, the refs, 10 penalties, big deal. Should not be giving up 10 penalties, just shouldn't happen. But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. That's rough. That's rough. Fat Cat, thanks for the love. I'm putting you in timeout. We'll see you, big guy. Go back over to the Eagles channel. All right. You make sure these line up correctly. I think we should be good. I'm just getting our graphics set. Let me do this. Great. And I'm going to get all of these player stats. Let me pull these. All right. All right. Let me see. How are we feeling here?
Feeling good. Next Sunday night, Bears, Chargers. Next Sunday, the Dolphins back at home against the Patriots. I believe that's a 1 o'clock start.
Yes, it is.
All right, so we'll be on the air at noon Eastern.
We just took down the Bills today.
Yeah, Patriots.
Which was major.
Got to bounce back. Need that win.
Okay. All right. How about we do this? Let's do our post-game cut.
Yeah, baby.
And then we will do the raffle.
I love it.
Let's do that. Let me get my ducks in a row here. All right.
I think the Dolphins are going to be fine.
Yeah. All right.
You're on Sunday Night Football against the best team in the NFC. You're beat up. I mean, I'm not worried. The performance, I would grade a C or a D, but we'll get into all that in post-game. Healthy. We will. Win the AFC East. Host a home playoff game. Maybe a first-round bye. No doubt in my mind. Chad Jones, some of us have to work in the morning. I know it. I'm with you. We're right back here at Chat Sports tomorrow morning.
We have to be in at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
For our Amazon Alexa.
All right. Do you want to run the raffle now? I just wanted to give more people time.
Yeah, let's do the raffle now.
All right, I'm going to need like a minute to get it all set.
Yeah. We'll do the raffle before we get into our post-game cut. I know tonight didn't go the way we wanted. People want to get home. Head to bed. I understand. Don't worry. We're going to be up late tonight and then back here first thing tomorrow. If you didn't know, Chat Sports is also the provider of NFL content for Amazon Alexa devices. So we'll get that going first thing tomorrow morning. Give you a full report. So if you've got an Amazon Alexa device, you can check us out there as well. Yeah, the ref thing, I'll talk about it more on post-game, but I know it's not ideal to have 10 penalties called against you and none against the Eagles. But a lot of reasons you lost this game if you're the Dolphins, but again, it's a long season. My panic level is not really, perhaps some things to be concerned about, but I'm more excited of the future than anything else because you think about the names that this Dolphins team is going to get back before the end of the season. I'll start on offense. De'Von Achane, Teron Armstead, both those guys will provide a lift to the offense. Defensively, that secondary is going to be totally different when you have Jalen Ramsey as a cornerback and Xavier Howard back in the lineup. You get Connor Williams back. He and Xavier Howard were both close to being able to give it a go tonight. But I really am not worried about this Dolphins team. Got some people fired up in the chat. Let's keep it cool, folks. I think sometimes you're going to run into some teams that there's some nights it's not your night, and maybe you agree with me, maybe you don't, but I absolutely think this Dolphins team is still a playoff team. There's no doubt about it. I think they're the favorite. They're still the favorite to win the AFC East. You guys will learn with me. I don't really do the knee-jerk reaction. The sky is falling. Cancel everything. The season's over. It's just I've never. That's never been my personality. I think if there was something egregious to be concerned of, then yeah, I'd tell you. But I just didn't really. I saw tonight the Dolphins were in that game despite not playing their best. You could tell from the very beginning they didn't have their best. And until that Tua throws an interception in the fourth quarter when it's 24-17 in the end zone. They're going in to score. I mean, if ifs were fifths, we'd all be drunk, of course. But the point being is my alert or my panic is not real high. Oh, my goodness. So this is for the Dan Marino jersey, and this is unreal. It's a Dolphin race to determine who's going home with the Dan Marino jersey. So everybody, no matter how many times you entered, you've got a ticket into, or however many times you entered, that's how many tickets you have in the raffle. You get it. $10 super chat.
Tater Toddy says, how do we enter? $10 super chat. I'll give you 30 seconds.
30
seconds. That's it.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
You didn't miss it, Tater Toddy. I'm giving you 30 seconds.
There's
you didn't
still
miss
time.
There's still time. There's still time.
Seth Judy says Jake Queen to get the Eagles fans out of here. All right, and here we go for the Dan Marino jersey in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. It's a Dolphin race to determine who's getting the Dan Marino jersey. Gary Hall's in. Well, Ray Fickle's out to an early lead. Robert Fritz is right there. Andrew Washington losing speed. Chad Jones in the top of the screen. Mike 221's in there. Mystical's Dolphin on your top left there. Andrew White. Barbecue Bacon. Who else? We're at the halfway point. Don't go anywhere. We're at the halfway point. Robert Fritz and now Dog Horseman. Dog Horseman with 20 seconds to go is breaking ahead. Gerald Stokes is right there. The Red Dolphin Mystical. Oh, Robert Fritz out of nowhere. Robert Fritz, no. Here comes Gerald Stokes. It's Gerald Stokes with 5 seconds to go. Is somebody going to pull ahead? 3 seconds. Oh, no. It's Robert Fritz. There we go. Robert Fritz is your winner. Robert Fritz. You're going home with the Dan Marino jersey. Shout out to Robert Fritz. That's our guy. Now, Robert Fritz, if you're on Twitter, easiest way, send me a DM with your address. Robert Fritz, congratulations to you, but you got to send me a DM with your address, and we'll send you out that Dolphins Marino jersey. So send us that address. If you're not on Twitter and you want to just do the email, we can do that as well. It's Riepma@chatsports.com. Riepma@chatsports.com works for email as well. So congrats to Robert Fritz. We'll write that down. Robert Fritz is the winner. How many subs did we get to? Robert Fritz, winner of Dan Marino jersey. Oh, we are so close to 48K. Oh, we just lost one. Time to move on. Yeah, we're going to knock out this post game. Here we go. Yes. Post-game show. Don't go anywhere. Post-game show starts right now on Dolphins Today. Oh, it wasn't the Dolphins' night on Sunday Night Football. They fall to the Eagles, second loss of the season. Now 5-2 on the season are the Miami Dolphins. 31-17, the final in this one. Final score doesn't exactly indicate how close it was. The Dolphins were down 24-17 and driving before Tua Tagovailoa threw an interception. But credit the Eagles. They contained this high-powered Dolphins offense all night. Far and away, the worst game of the season for the Dolphins, and in particular, the Dolphins offense. The rushing game was shut down, and at times, the passing game excelled, but only to the tune of scoring one offensive touchdown. I would imagine season-low outputs in just about every statistical category there. You see the stats on Tua. 23 of 32, 216 yards, one touchdown, but a costly interception as well. The running game just could not get going. -7 rushing yards in the first half for the Dolphins. The Eagles had Mostert and the rest of the Dolphins running backs bottled up the entire evening. Mostert busted out some runs in the second half to get to 9 carries for 45 yards, but did not score a touchdown. Tyreek Hill, you still can't stop him no matter what. He had one touchdown, 11 receptions, 88 yards. And I think he would tell you, too, he's got to make the catch on that costly drop where he could have walked into the end zone in the second half. But all in all, a productive game for the Cheetah as well. 88 yards, one touchdown, but not enough. It was not the Dolphins' night tonight on Sunday Night Football, and they suffer their second loss of the season. Meanwhile, the Eagles, Jalen Hurts, 23 of 31 for 279 yards, 2 touchdowns, and the 1 interception. DeAndre Swift had a productive game with 15 carries and 62 yards, did not score a touchdown. A.J. Brown, big day, his 5th straight game of 100-plus receiving yards, 137 with a touchdown. He was a menace for the Dolphins all game long, who were a little banged up in the secondary, and it showed. Now, we got to vent a little bit. That's what happens. It can be tough. When your team loses, it can be tough. But I need your one-word reaction to tonight's game. It was kind of a roller coaster ride. You're down 24-17. And even at the end of that first half, you really felt like the Dolphins didn't play particularly well, but you get the late touchdown from Tua to Tyreek Hill. You're only down 1 at the halftime break, 1 score, 7 points, and it never really materialized into the Dolphins' night. So your one-word reaction for tonight's game, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go frustrating because at times the Dolphins looked like they were there, and at other times it just looked like it was not their night. So it was a frustrating loss, but I will use that twofold as I'm optimistic that this Dolphins team can learn from this defeat and bounce back. Did they look a step slower than a good team in the NFC and the Eagles? Yes, absolutely. Did it look like the Eagles defense manhandled the Dolphins' offensive line? Sure. But this Dolphins team is going to get a heck of a lot healthier as the season progresses. And I'm not making excuses with the injuries. I just think that's part of the conversation when you look at what transpired at Lincoln Financial Field here this evening. So, tough loss, 31-17. I got to know your one-word reaction to it. Now, our takeaways from the Week 7 Sunday Night Football loss against the Eagles. Way too many penalties. I start with it at the very top, and I don't want you to take this for me blaming the refs. That's not what this is. But way too many undisciplined penalties by the Dolphins, coupled with a few bad or missed calls by the referees, and it all transpires into 10 penalties on the Dolphins, 0 on the Eagles. The Dolphins were not disciplined tonight, and it showed. It was the worst output of the offense this entire season. So, tough one to swallow, and when you make matters worse by being heavily penalized in a game, you're not going to beat good teams. You're especially not going to beat good teams on the road. So, way too many penalties is my first takeaway. Second one, the offensive line just got a little bit beat up by this Eagles defensive line. It's one of the best defensive fronts in the National Football League. Fletcher Cox, Jalen Carter. I mean, the list goes on, and it was play after play that the Eagles defensive line were making the plays and the Dolphins offensive line were not. Now, they're a little bit banged up without Connor Williams. Isaiah Wynn left the game. He did return, but Lester Cotton had a few pre-snap penalties. And I'm not just blasting the Dolphins offensive line as the only reason they lost this game, but again, it's certainly a part of the conversation. -7 rushing yards in the first half by this Dolphins offense. That's unheard of. Raheem Mostert, his worst game of the season, just nothing really going on the offensive end. De'Von Achane was kind of your RB2, but you see the numbers there. It just was not happening. So, yes, it's a credit to this defense by the Philadelphia Eagles. They were a step faster, pound for pound stronger than what the Dolphins were able to muster up here tonight. So, but all that said, I'm pumped to tell you about Prize Picks. They're a proud presenting sponsor of Dolphins Today. And look, every NFL game I watch, I have to use Prize Picks because it's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy football. It's the most fun way, and it's super simple as well. So you don't need any complicated Excel spreadsheet or anything like that. Here's how it works. You pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and you make your picks. Here were my picks for Sunday Night Football. Tyreek Hill had the touchdown. I had more. Credit there. Jaylen Waddle, 58.5 yards receiving. I picked more there. Jalen Hurts passing. And you know what? I picked less, but he went more there. So that's how fun it is. You got to try it. You're going to love it. I promise you that if you love football. And you can do it with more than just football. Where you got to go, prizepicks.com/CLNS. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. I love it. You're going to love it again. And for being a Dolphins fan, Dolphins subscriber, we've got a $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now, we always make it easy on you. We put the link in the description as well as the comments. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Don't waste any more time. Do it now. Do it today. $100 deposit match waiting for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now, the defense gives up the 31 points. That's not great. They ran out of gas, but it wasn't necessarily a performance by the defense where you're going to look back and say, our defense is a lost cause. They can't stop anybody, because the two takeaways kept the Dolphins in this game. One of them being the pick six where Kader Kohou tipped it at the line of scrimmage. Jerome Baker right there for the interception and taking it to the house. But at the end of the day, the Eagles made more plays on offense than the Dolphins defense. They got a little bit worn out. I mentioned the secondary, Eli Apple, Kader Kohou, and at times they looked a step short against the likes of A.J. Brown. Gave up some big passes there. He was over 100 yards, and Jalen Hurts was 23 of 31 for 279 yards. And you know what? There's going to be times where you're not at your best. This was an example of that. You're going to get Xavier Howard back. Jalen Ramsey is still progressing ahead of schedule from that injury and the knee surgery he had in the offseason. He's going to be an added boost, and I still think there's enough to not hit the panic button with this Dolphins defense. So 31-17, that's the final. Want you to grade the Dolphins' performance versus the Eagles. Now, again, it wasn't pretty. 10 penalties committed, undisciplined, some delay, pre-snap penalties, delay of games, turnovers committed. All of that factored in. I give them a C-. And when you're on the road against a really good team in the Eagles in a hostile environment, you can't play your C- game. That said, I don't think it's a representation of what this Dolphins team is capable of. I'm not panicked. Still a C- performance for me. Now, Dolphins Today, where you're going to find daily Dolphins content, watch parties like we had today, instant analysis and reaction, and a lot of fun raffles and giveaways. We do it all on Dolphins Today. That's why we're the biggest and most fun Dolphins community on YouTube. So don't waste any more time. You got to subscribe to the channel, Dolphins News, youtube.com/Dolphins News. Takes you right to our homepage where you can hit that subscribe button. And our goal is to get to 48K. We're so close. We only need a few more. I believe that we can get there. Now, last but certainly not least, I think all of these takeaways really funnel down to the bottom line. This was the offense's worst game. Tua did not look sharp. The offensive line was beat all game. And when there's no running game, Tua's under pressure. I got to check the final box score. I believe they had 3 sacks. And everything starts and ends with that offensive line. They didn't make enough plays, and it turns into be the worst output by the offense this season. So I don't know if it's one of those games you necessarily burn the tape and just move on, but next week against the Patriots, that's a get-right game. You got to bounce back. You're still in first place in the AFC East. Everything's still in front of you. This was a tough night on the road. That happens in the National Football League. You turn the page, you move on from it, and you learn from it. I believe the Dolphins will. So one more time, final score, Eagles 31, Dolphins 17. They lose, they being the Dolphins, to move to 5-2. Eagles 6-1 on the season. And unfortunately for the Dolphins, just not their night. But, hey, we'll see what the remaining schedule most recently or most soonest upcoming against the Patriots, followed by a game against the Chiefs. Then you're into the bye week. So Dolphins fall to 5-2, still in first place in the AFC East. The Eagles were the better team tonight on Sunday Night Football. And back to the drawing board a little bit, but you also got a lot of guys coming back to be healthy for the Dolphins. I'm not worried. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to producer Jack, and the Dolphins will look to turn the page. Be with us all week as we get you ready for the Dolphins' next game on Dolphins Today. Woo! What a time. What a time. Listen, you ran into a buzzsaw. You can't play a C- game, but that's part of it sometimes. Eagles are a really good team, and the Dolphins weren't tonight. They shut this offense down by playing really good defense. But, hey, had a lot of fun, everybody. Appreciate you guys coming to the watch party. It's always a blast. We're going to be with you next Sunday. Early start, back to the early schedule. Home game against the Patriots, who just beat the Bills, so somebody you can't take lightly. But we're going to be getting you ready all week for that. We'll have a overreaction video tomorrow. We'll have a preview coming up. All kinds of good stuff coming this week. So subscribe to the channel. You'll be glad you did. We bring you Dolphins content. Shout out producer Jack. Appreciate everybody on the East Coast staying up late for Sunday Night Football. Can't wait to continue bringing you Dolphins coverage each and every day. It's not something we take lightly. We love doing it here at Chat Sports. So for everybody, my name is Jake Riepma. Love you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Shout out producer Jack Lauderay. And we'll see you next time on Dolphins Today.